Hi, hi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well today. Welcome yet to another day in lovely life, lovely forest, the lovely place of existence that we reside in. Today, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Before we get into things, I'm currently working on some fishing related activities in Final Fantasy. so I'll probably jump into it very shortly from now, just so that I can focus on that portion of things, because I do want to take care of all my fishing activities prior to us getting started on the main content tonight, which is the main story quests and stuff. But tonight we're going to kind of chill, take it easy, vibe, you know, do the usual thing that we do around here. So do look forward to relaxing and vibing as we usually do. I'm going to be hydrating here and there just because I am pretty thirsty, though I might have to get up at some point and grab some water because I am almost out of water. Surprisingly, I just poured this water bottle up like 2 days ago. Now I'm already almost out. Crazy. But regardless, I spent some time last night playing a little bit of Final Fantasy after stream. We played, obviously yesterday we played Earthbound. Enjoying that very much so. I want to continue playing that as soon as possible, but the next 2 streams will be Final Fantasy focused. So we will probably just kind of be doing that for the next 2 streams, which means today and Wednesday this week. And then the rest of the week will be kind of up for whatever I decide I want to do. I do want to continue more Earthbound, I want to continue Miitopia, and I want to start on Tomodachi Life. So we'll figure that one out. But these next 2 streams are probably going to be Final Fantasy. But I'm chilling. I'm enjoying playing Final Fantasy. I'm enjoying it a lot. I definitely wish I could have played it yesterday, but I also was fine with playing Earthbound because I wanted to play Earthbound anyways, because I've been getting really into it. And it's making me want to finish Earthbound as soon as possible so we can do Mother Beginnings. So hopefully that will be something I can sit down and do very soon. Because I actually have the NES thing on Switch and I want to make use of it before my Switch Online ends, so. But regardless of that, let's go ahead and swap over to the main screen, the big screen. I'm going to be turning off our music here shortly. But I'm just kind of fishing right now. It's what I've been doing. Let me move myself. I actually got to move my window over here. But today we'll be doing a lot of fishing, mostly. I'm gonna try to get as much fishing as done as we can. I'm gonna keep the music off in game for now, just so I can kind of, you know, listen to the music for a short while longer. It won't be too much longer, because I don't want them overlapping each other, and because Final Fantasy stuff is pretty loud. I do like, you know, the sounds of Final Fantasy, and I do like the music in Final Fantasy, but as much as I want to keep listening to this video that we have playing for the music, it will not be a good idea in the long run. I actually have to turn it down just a tad. There we go. Just a tad. So that it doesn't overlap with the, doesn't overlap with things. Damn. But we'll be fine for right now. We'll just kind of chill, listen to our music, capture some fish, and then we'll move on to the rest of the stuff today. I actually have some plans to do at least 1 or 2 dungeons with my squadron. So I'm going to try to do that. I did finish up my alchemist, not all of my alchemist stuff. I'm working on my alchemist stuff right now. I finished up my carpentry stuff yesterday. I managed to do it. Now I gotta do some alchemist stuff. So I'm doing fishing because of it. That's why I'm doing fishing right now. because I actually have to do fishing in order to get one of these potions made from my alchemy stuff. But it turns out I actually can't do Relic Reborn until I get high enough equipment in alchemy. So I'm having to do a bunch of side content that I necessarily didn't want to do in order to get anything done. So that's lovely. But I don't mind. I am just chilling anyways. Alright, let's go back to the fishing person. We've got to get to level like 40 in fishing. I can do that off stream. I do not mind doing that in the slightest. I actually would be fine not doing that on stream. I want to do other things. So we won't be fishing for long. I have no plans to fish for a long period of time. Ugh, look at all these people. There's just so many people. I got things to do. I can't be interacting with all these people. Alright. Go ahead and skip this cutscene. It's not really important. It's basically the same cutscene you see in all your guilds. Nothing really changes. And then I can equip all these. Those pants are nice, but I like my pants more. I like the hat that I have on, though. I think the hat's pretty cute. Alright, let's do this. We'll do this last quest for... what's it called? I need to use a crayfish ball, catch a striped goby, and then recast the goby in order to catch a shadowed catfish. Okay. That's fine. So I need to use crayfish ball. I think I have one. And that is in North Shroud, in Fall Gourd, or whatever. Alright. Let's go to North Shroud. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn off our music for now. I like this music, but I desperately need to turn on my music from in-game. As much as I want to keep listening to it, I will literally listen to it the whole time. So let me turn on my music in-game real quick. Turn up to about 68. I think that's good. Okay. So down... Oh, just like right here? Okay. So what we need to do is we need to capture a striped goby and then mooch in order to capture a shadow catfish. I think that's how they want me to do it. So let's see if we can get one. Okay, so striped goby. And then how do I... Wait, how does this work then? How do I do that? Do I have to do it when it's happening? Let me see. Wait, what? How does that work? Let's see. There's no, like, thing for it here. Use a technique has termed fish wheeling more widely known as mooching, which is this. Does it have to be a larger fish? Striped goby, and then recast the goby in order to catch a shadow. Okay. Maybe it has to be a bigger version? Oh. Damn. Imagine getting banned for that. How unfortunate for you. That's crazy. Anyways. I assume I have to capture a bigger version of it before I can actually... Because it doesn't say I can, like, do anything with it. I have 2 of them. Now I have 3 of them. Huh. Okay. Well, let's try doing this, and maybe it'll be a bigger version. Alas, we do not have any crazy music going on with the game. Let me turn up the audio in game as well. There we go. Oh, right there, I think is good enough. I think that'll be good. I shouldn't have to really adjust the audio too much. I'm very picky about my audio. Very, very picky about my audio. Okay, so now I can... Okay. Oh, damn. I was kind of hoping I could have got that. Okay, we just gotta get lucky then. Maybe I should use this for powerful. So maybe I can do this real quick once I get it. Oof. It's gonna take a minute to get this one. Alas. That's fine though, I don't mind. We can get it. Hopefully. Hopefully without any issues. Been running out of room in my inventory, funny enough. It's been kind of bad because I genuinely cannot keep room in my inventory anymore. I'm gonna be getting rid of a lot of this bait stuff once I'm done with the fishing part. Because I'm just so tired of carrying it around. I'm tired of carrying a lot of this stuff around, though. I don't want to keep carrying, like, a bunch of this stuff around, honestly. It's just not beneficial to me. Nope, that's literally not even the same fish. Okay, well that's the fish that I want, but it's not the fish that I need. I would like to capture more striped gobies. Gobies. Please. Oop, there's something. Might be the same one, might be the one that I need. Let me have this one, please. Nope, that's not in fact anything of like what I wanted. I was actually sitting down to play today, and I was hoping that I wouldn't have to do too much on my class stuff in game. Like, I was hoping like a lot of it would have been fairly simple, and then I learned that I had to do that I had to do fishing for my alchemist. And I was so sad. I was so sad. Because I was like, I can't wait to get on and hopefully basically be right at the end of my Relic Reborn stuff, because I still got to do I've still got to do squadron stuff. But I got to do alchemist stuff in order to make the knives that I need, right? So I was like, okay, I can do my squadron stuff, get everything done on squadron, and then I won't have to worry about I won't have to worry about dealing with you know, any other class, essentially. Like, I don't have to worry about dealing with a lot of other things. And alas, I have been screwed over by the by the game, by saying, hey, you're gonna need to make your crafting, you're gonna need to make your control set stuff be at like 255. You're like 200 and some away, so you'll be fine. I'm like, oh, that's okay, that's fine. That is the one I want. Okay. So no more of that. Let me capture what I need. I'm hoping I can get this thing. Please let me capture it. Please let it be the shadow catfish. First try. Oh, I got it. Okay. Cool, we can go turn that in now. Alright. So now we can go turn in that real quick. I've actually, in the last, like, few days, I've used so much gil just trying to do all my class stuff here, because I had, like, almost 200,000 gil, and now I'm down to 44,000 gil because of all the stuff I've had to buy in order to do anything. Oops, wrong thing. In order to do anything, I've had to do that. And it's like, it's really sad because I was really wanting to I was really wanting to save a lot of that gil. Because, you know, I might need it later. For something. I don't know what, but I might need it later. I'm a little sad because I really, really don't want to spend a lot of that gil. But alas, if only I were so lucky. Alright. I'm done doing fishing stuff for now. I'm going to continue that stuff off stream, because I don't want to be doing any of that. So I'm going to go ahead and head up to the aft castle real quick to do a quick thing in the inn. Because I wanted to check some glam stuff real quick, and then I was going to go to what's it called, to do some stuff. I can only do like 1 or 2 dungeons, sadly, because I have been losing a lot of company seals doing dungeons because I have yet to turn in any more armor. Okay, I wanted to edit these. That is not it. What's the thing I'm looking for? There's a certain headpiece I have in my inventory that I wanted to check, but I thought about adding to my helmet. It's not it. There's a new hat that I got recently. That I really like. Ah, this one. I really like this one, but I also like this one. I might do this one though. I think this one's pretty nice. Oh, I don't have my bleh. I don't have my glamour prisms. Oh, shit, it doesn't have durability. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I gotta repair it. Where's it at? Yeah, no, my inventory is a mess. I'm sorry. Where is it? Oh, it's literally like 1% off. Oh my goodness. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go repair all my gear. Cannot believe this. Alright, let's go repair our gear. Who is it that repairs here? I wish there was a button to repair all that's in your inventory, I'm gonna be honest. I think having to go through all these is kind of not fun. There should just be one to repair everything. Alright. Innkeep, let me into my inn, please. Thank you. Okay, I wanted to put this one in here. Where's Glam? And I wanted to put this one in here. I also was gonna put this one in here too. All these other ones I'm kind of like, eh. I can't really test all these other ones because I literally have them glammed. I was thinking like this or this. I think for now I might do this one. I think that'd be cool. To like have it applied to this. Like, yeah, you won't be able to see all my hair, but like I think it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I could always dye it in the future too. Dye it to like a purple. I don't have any purple dye, but actually no, I do. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff going on in my inventory, so I'm sorry. This one. All right. There we go. Oh, that's nice. I actually like that. Okay. Like, yeah, you can't see my hair, but honestly, if I wore any other head thing, it probably wouldn't have, you wouldn't be able to see it anyways, so. Okay, I need to go sell some stuff. We'll sell some stuff, and then we'll... You don't do any selling. I need to find a person that actually sells things. Wrong person. Sometimes I swear the cities are so bad for going into on stream because like there's just so many people. Like usually I never have too many issues going into the cities, but I try to avoid going into the cities when possible. It just feels like whenever I'm streaming the game, I just have issues going in. Should be all I need right now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to Gridania real quick. And we're gonna take care of some stuff over there. I'm gonna actually turn in some of my armor stuff. As well as weapons. See, this is nice about Gridania. Not as many people. I can come in here, and it's not, like, crazy. Like, frame rate's not terrible. Like, it's 30 fucking FPS in this place. Normally it's not like that, but... And again, I'm also streaming in the new graphics or whatever. What's the thing that I'm using right now? That is not what I want to sell. Alright. Now we're gonna do some... I'm gonna do like at least 2, I think it would be good. I've currently got a squad out and about doing doing a command mission or a squadron mission, and then I'm doing my command mission here. I gotta fix my portrait. Keep meaning to. Alas, I am bad about fixing things. I can't be bothered to fix some of these things, you know? But it's okay. I will deal with it in my own time. Okay, after this mission. You should go engage those guys too, please. Please go engage all of them, so that I don't have to engage them later. I've been trying to make a habit of making my tank pull more than what I usually pull. Not myself, but like just kind of pulling more in the dungeon in general so that it's not as bad going into it. I'm gonna turn down the audio just a pad. Nope, I wish I could adjust this a bit more. But I've been trying to make sure that I pull what I can. Like, have my tank pull a lot more in the beginnings. Because we can handle 2s, for sure. I don't know if our Conjurer can handle more than that, though. Boom, boom, boom. There's vehicles driving by. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make a habit of making my my tank pull a lot more. I've been trying to like go through it slowly so that they don't end up dying. Because I've not had a case where I've had to like worry about them dying or anything. But it's always like a worry of mine, you know? Of like accidentally pulling too much, so I just pull a little just to make sure. Turn down the fucking... Oh my god. It's just so loud for some reason. Maybe it's just my ears. That's what it is. 'Cause it looks like it's like loud to OBS. but in my ears, it's even louder. So I always hate dealing with the like where I have to adjust my audio constantly because of all these weird things where I'm so picky about my audio. I'm just so very picky. Because ever since I learned about like certain things in OBS when it comes to your audio, in terms of like where your audio actually is opposed to where the green, yellow bar, and red bar actually say it is. Ever since I learned a lot of that, I get very picky about my audio, and I'm like, oh, I don't want the little dots that go up with the audio. I don't want those little black dots to go too far, because then otherwise it's louder than the other or than one thing, and I'm like, ugh. So it's very kind of annoying to deal with, but like at the same time, if I would just fix my audio sources, if I'd fix my audio stuff, because I've been meaning to do it for the longest time, I probably wouldn't have this issue. Like, because then I could just turn Final Fantasy down. It's just one thing I'm gonna have to sit down and actually work with at some point. I have yet to sit down and do something like that, though. Because I'm just so, like, not lazy. I do want to sit down and do it. I just haven't found, like, the good opportunity to do it, because I've been so busy with other shit. I am lazy here and there with stuff like that, but when it's, like, bothering me, then it's, like, a case of, like, oh, I've got to do this now. If I don't, then I'm gonna feel like shit. You know? So now I'm just so picky about my audio these days that I have to make sure nothing's too loud, nothing's too quiet. It bothers me too much, that's the problem. But I think, you know, if I was to ever get like an audio mixer that might fix my problems a little bit, maybe just by even just a little bit, I'd be okay with it. I'm gonna let him target that while I just wanted to make sure he gets the attention of what's his name here, of Tempest. I gotta do a lot more with my like squadron here in terms of like commanding them to do certain things. Because usually what I'll do is I'll just go in, make them target a guy, and then just don't even think about it. Like I don't even target anything else with the tank, and I'm just kind of I'm just doing it. I'm just existing. And like I need to get out of the habit of that. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. You can just have your tank target something and then move on with your life. Like, you can just attack. Like, you don't have to be so crazy about it. It's not, like, too big of a deal considering the dungeons that you're in. But I do want to make sure that I'm going through these dungeons, you know, quickly, without too much issue. Which is why I'm like going in and trying to make sure that we're targeting as much as possible and you know, getting things done in a timely manner, essentially. Alright, this guy should be dead any second now. But hopefully I don't have too many dungeon issues going forward. Like, this is usually I don't. Obviously, like I said, I've kind of been pretty good about like just pulling like 2 groups for the most part. If it was like an earlier dungeon and they had better items, like my characters here, because I don't think you can really edit much of their items, but I think you can edit their glam, but I don't know if you can edit their items. But I feel like they're all pretty strong, all things considered. Like, it's basically the typical thing in a dungeon you would expect, is what I would say. So I don't think I can really edit their equipment, other than, like, what they're wearing, essentially. If I can edit their equipment, then that would be, like, a game changer. I'm not gonna lie. Because then we'd get through these dungeons so much faster. We'd be through these dungeons so quickly. I'd hate to be in these dungeons, like, for God knows how long. And we could probably speed through these dungeons a lot faster. But I don't think they let you do that. I actually don't think they let you edit their equipment. I could be wrong, though. Alright, dragons should be popping up any second now. I'm just waiting for him to pop up. There it is. You can't actually stun him, considering... I guess you can't stun him because he's the final boss. Alright. He should be leaving, which means we should get to go through the door any second now. There it is. I've been enjoying doing the squadron stuff, though. Squadron stuff's been pretty fun. Pull these guys real quick. Thank you. Pull those guys, too. And pull this guy so I don't get my ass kicked. It's been pretty easy, though, like, all things considered. Like, doing all the squadron stuff, specifically. We should only have to pull the guys up there now, and then we'll be fine. Which we'll go ahead and get ready to pull them in a second. Alright. Pull them. And I don't know if that guy's gonna make it over here by the time we kill them, but... I can only assume that might happen. It'll probably start attacking our healer, honestly, if there's anything it'll attack. I don't know how quick we are, though. Okay. Nope. Just in time for it to get us. Unfortunate. How unfortunate. If we would have targeted those other guys sooner, we probably would have got it, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just another enemy we have to take down is all. Okay. Oops. Don't disengage. We haven't even fought him yet. Haven't even got to the point where we're fighting. Can't disengage on an enemy we haven't even fought yet. Actually, I fought this boss so many times, it's kind of like... I know how this boss works a lot of the time, just because I've fought it so many times. It's just a constant hang out here or hang out over there where that one just blew up at. It's just that constantly for this fight. There's not really much movement during this fight, unless you're, you know, a healer and you have to hang back a bit. Like, I could go behind him and start attacking him like this, and that's fine. But for the most part, I kind of just hang out here. Just kind of hang out in these two areas. And I can just kind of be right here while I wait for the ones over there to be done. Right. Overall, like, this dungeon's not terrible. I don't mind doing this dungeon, but I hate the fact that I have to do this dungeon constantly when I'm leveling up my squadron. Like, I wish I was already to the next one, you know? It sucks that I'm not, but there's not much I can do, really. I just kind of have to keep fighting until my squadron's ready to advance. So like right now there's level 37, 35, and 34. Which means I have till 41. I have to get them all to a minimum of 41 before they'll be ready. There is one good thing about leveling them all up and they're all being like leveled up and not doing their and they're not doing, like, I'm not choosing to send these guys, the guys I've been going with, I've been not choosing to send them on squadron missions. When they actually eventually go back to squadron missions, eventually they're gonna be probably overpowered, I guess. At least I would assume. Like right now, I can't really choose much for here, because they can't be edited until 51. And I can't really change their class. I could give them different display orders, but I kind of just let them be. I like keeping them, for the most part, around the same area. I don't actually mess with the Lalafell over there. I kind of let the Lalafell just hang out. Don't ever bring the Lalafell with me. I should have the Lalafell do stuff, but healer, obviously, she kind of just is existing. And then our Lancer over here, also kind of just existing. Need the Lancer to focus a lot more on offense, probably. I want to get them a bit stronger. I think right now, if I can get them to focus more on offense, it would be nice, but I might have them do a bit of balance. I'm not really sure. I think defense would be good if they were defensive, but I also need them to be strong. So I might wait for them to get the next level on offense before I make them do that. I actually never really changed their display orders as much. Just because I didn't really see a reason to. So there's just not really much reason to change it. Yeah, it takes a lot to do a lot of these, unfortunately. Like, each one gets stronger and stronger, and like, in terms of cost, specifically. So, like, when I get to Wondrous Palace, it's going to cost me 2,500 tickets a piece. Which, mind you, I can hold 50. But, you know, it's going to be a rough one when we get to that. I'm already level 56, so it's not too much of an issue, but, you know. I think we'll do this one more time and then we'll go ahead and do other stuff. Just because I myself could sit down and do that the whole time. I could just pop on a video and just mindlessly go through that dungeon. Like, genuinely, I could just mindlessly go through that dungeon without really trying. 'Cause I just go through it and then I'm just like completely zoned out the whole time. Alright. Let's have them target that and then target that. We'll have him target all these. That way we can just kind of make sure we're getting as much done as possible. And our tank is doing like a lot of independent stuff so that they can choose what they want. Which is nice, because like now that they're doing like a lot of independent stuff, I can kind of just let them do what they wish, I guess. That way they're not focusing a lot more on certain things. Because I don't want... It's kind of like my Chocobo. I have my Chocobo. I have Mitsu always like doing whatever the fuck they want, essentially. So that it's not too much of a problem, honestly. Like, that way I don't have to like focus more on worrying about, oh, is it gonna die? Is it gonna live? With the squadron, it's a bit more different because I can have the squadron be very balanced and by having them focus on whatever they want. But I can also just choose to have my squadron run whatever their strengths are. So like the tank could run full defense, the Lancer could run full offense, and then the healer can run, I assume, balanced is what I'm looking for the healer. Should really take out these guys. They're gonna be a problem otherwise. Thank you, healer. I'll take out these little guys. Now we don't have to worry about that. I can't wait till we get the next dungeon unlocked though, because then I can do 10 and Chi and I can get my lightning. We should be able to kill this before we have to worry about them as much. There we go. We are desperately in a bad spot for what's it called? We're in a desperately bad spot for inventory space. Alas, there's not much I can do. I'll have to just do a major like clearing of a lot of my stuff that I know I can buy from it, like shops and stuff. I think I'll have to sit down and do that at some point in the next day or so. Maybe. Tomorrow I have plans on focusing on some other stuff, as well as a little bit of Final Fantasy, but since I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'll try to focus on what I can. But I got plans to focus on some other stuff tomorrow so that I don't get too distracted. I'll still play a little bit of Final Fantasy tomorrow just to get some of my class stuff done, because I'm planning on doing more of the fishing stuff tonight. Hopefully I'll finish that off tonight. I'm hoping sometime after stream I'll finish that off, but we'll see. I'm hopeful that I do though. Alright. I'll let him focus on that, and I will try to focus on the tank a bit. Or on the boss, the mini boss. And we'll just kind of do what we do, essentially, from here. Do what we do best, just kind of take out the enemies one at a time, I guess. After we finish up this, though, we'll go ahead and start on the main story stuff. That way we can kind of get continued on patch... I want to say patch 3 is what we're on. Out of, like, 3 more, 2 more. I don't really know what number we end on for that, so we're getting close to finishing it. That's all I know. We are going to be finishing the next patch soon. We did finish up Ramu, and now we're working on something else. I gotta pull up the wiki as soon as we go do that. I'll have to here in a second. And then let me get rid of... Let's get rid of... Or at least get this guy down halfway. Alright. And then go pull those guys. And I'll take this guy out. Gotta make sure we're getting everybody here. We'll get as many of our enemies taken down as possible, so... Take out this one, and then I'll have him go pull this. So we can speed things along. Alright. Go ahead and pull this guy real quick so that he's not attacking me. Okay. Now it should be fine for just kind of exist, I believe. Alright. We shouldn't really have too many issues from here on. At least hopefully we don't. Oh. I'm predicting I'm going to get trapped in the bubble here in a second. I'm going to be real. Oh, never mind. It was our healer. Usually I get trapped in that bubble and I don't know what to do. But luckily I've actually learned how that bubble works finally. After so long of having to deal with it, I finally learned what it did and how to get out of it. I thought it was just like, you could not move and you were fucked. And you had to wait until the dragon came or something. Turns out, I was wrong. Like right now, I'm in the bubble. And the dragon's about to show up. There they are. And now the dragon is gonna leave, I believe. Yeah, there they go. Okay. Not too bad. Actually, I've been spending some time trying to make more of my elixirs here. These elixirs have been pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've actually been liking making them. I'm gonna try to get enough control so that I can make the X potions next, but I need clusters, which I can get. I think I actually am high enough level to get them now. I believe I'm high enough level to get them now. Alright, we'll let them deal with this. Hey, can you, like, not let me die here? Thank you. Alright, so now we have just one more group of enemies, and then we should be pretty well, like, good to go. Pick up this guy, and then we'll... Take out this guy, please. We'll take him out. We're gonna have to fight him anyways. And then target this guy. And I'll take out the bug on the way there. Not too bad, honestly. Overall, it's pretty straightforward dungeon. Like, genuinely. All pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy. Unfortunately, we are... Oh, that's cool. That's very interesting. They show, like, what your stats get turned down to. It's pretty cool. I wish you could stun this boss. This boss deserves to be stunned. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I don't know what our Lancer over there is doing. Running into danger. You two are crazy for running into danger like that. I don't understand you. This is actually a good spot for me to be at right now. I can kind of just chill here. I was gonna say, I can just chill like right here. That's a weird spawn. I've never seen him spawn those like that. That's so weird. Alright. Let's go ahead and limit break him. Could have done that a little bit earlier, but it's okay. Alright, so now they're all slowly but surely getting leveled up. I believe he will not get leveled up next turn. She might. Actually, no, she won't. But overall, pretty good. Not too bad. No, wait to get rid of all this shit. Actually, funny enough, I actually have enlistment papers for characters who want to join this area. And I'm just sitting here like, well, you know, you're good, but like, eh. Like, I could easily hire this one. And probably replace the archer, maybe? Nah, I'm good. A lot of them are good and all, but like, I'm not really looking specifically for any, like... I'm not really looking for any, like, replacements just yet that I'd be like, okay. Nothing crazy just yet. I might have to, at some point, though, swap out my squadron team. Oh, why am I here? This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Actually, I guess this is a good time for me to repair stuff. Okay. Good time for me to repair stuff. Might as well fly. I'm not in any rush. We're gonna go to the main quest anyways. So I believe the next thing we're doing, which is where we're going right now, we've got to go to Mordona. I'll make my way over there. I'm gonna go ahead and tab out real quick so I can pull up this. So we're currently on Guardians of Eorzea, which is... We're basically almost at the end of patch 2.3. So we've got about 2 more patches to go, which the next patch is going to be a bit long. Patch 2.4 is going to be a bit long, but it won't be too bad. We actually, we'll probably get through try to get through patch 2.4 tonight, depending on what the queue times are like. Because we've got 2 dungeons, 2 trials, and I think that's it. I think that's like all of what's it called? So I believe this first thing here is going to be instanced. I gotta look. Yeah, it is instanced. I figured as much, Hooray Boulder. I figured it would be instanced. Soon we'll be on Heavensward, and I can continue my quest of, hopefully making it through everything. Basically, the gist of this quest, this guy wants to fight. He wants to fight me to impress the children, but also he wants to see how strong he is compared to me. I guess maybe, you know. These are the rest of the Scions. They want to see me fight. You can win, Mr. Boulder. Okay, well, you give me a second. I gotta take a drink of water. I'm running out of water. I have to get some more water here soon. Okay, let's fight. Ooh. It's gonna be vastly different compared to the, thing I was just in. Oh. Was that... Are you... Is that it? Oh, okay. Oh, his other friend is finally back. Okay, cool. I actually have a chance to fight other people. Damn. Can't believe that was so fast. Oh, okay. Damn. These guys are just not that strong. Damn, that's crazy, Mr. Boulder. Anyways, I got 300 XP from beating him. Oh no. Yeah, I bested you, alright. I hit you with lightning like twice and you went down. Why does he got like the Cloud almost Cloud haircut? He kind of looks like Cloud a little bit. It's a Cloud Easter egg? Obviously not, but... Can't believe you lost. You did pretty good, though. Impressive as always. 'Tis a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Thank you, Alphano. And judging by the smiles of these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Alphino, when you're involved, I assume it's main story, so I have to kind of let you talk. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service at the Battle of Cartanu. Technically, we met there, but I saw you. We kind of took the ride together here. You know, the whole, like, taxi that took us to Gridania. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason that why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. You wouldn't understand. You would not understand, Alphino. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their homes was in, I would have not been surprised if some had chosen to swear their allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, and the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. Was impossible, in fact. 'Twas you who taught me through countless acts of bravery that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people, that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea. I accidentally pressed right-click. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of on a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. I mean, primal-wise, yes, we could, easily. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Well, you know, I don't think that's a good idea, I'm gonna be honest. But I mean, okay. It's your newest adventure that you want to try tackling that won't go well. I'm almost out of water, please. Please, Alphino, please. Oops. Please, Alphino, I'm almost out of water. I can only have so much water. I don't want to have to deal with this, Alphino, please. Oops. Alright, so we're about to wrap up on this quest. We've got 4 missions from the looks of it, which I think these next 4 missions are pretty long. So, and then we've got a whole patch to do. Which, you know, God knows how long the queues are going to be for that. Because we got Snowcloak and then the amphitheater. I would like you to give me... I think I want determination. I do be liking some determination. Alright, Alphino, you gonna voice? You gonna VO? Nope. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would speak of the grand plan. First speak of the grand plan. The leaders of the Three Nations deliberating over a accord that seeks to bring Oh, into one single entity. Yeah, that's easy. You just do it. A realm-wide grand company. Yep. They could easily do that if they would just make one. Yet the purpose of the hypothetical is undisputed. Okay. The longer these discussions... okay. A trial company. You want to make a trial company. That's what he's getting at. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to... I don't know what that word is. Fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of Minfilia. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can even achieve. What even we can achieve. With this new company under Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources to overtaxing your formidable talents. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at, you know, doing things. Yeah. Okay, well, we can do that. Let's go on this journey to recruit your so-called company that definitely will not backfire at all, ever. Okay, we're going to Limsa. Okay, I'll meet you there. This guy's crazy if he thinks this is gonna work. But I mean, I'm willing to entertain it. Minfilia, what do you think? I think he's a fool. A damn fool. We're going to Limsa. A damn fool if he thinks this is gonna work. Got the hiccups now. I'm almost out of water. Everything's just going bad. I didn't think I'd be so close to being out of water, though. This way. Jesus. Looking into that crowd of people is, like, asking for problems. Mind you, I'm also streaming at 1080p instead of 720 like I usually do. And I'm also, on the new graphics update. So, there's that, too. I'm just blaming everything that could be, considered not my fault. I could just take the blame for not upgrading my PC more. Maybe if I just upgraded more, it wouldn't be a problem. One day. Alright. We gotta go to various places to recruit. This man's really said, yeah, let's go recruit some random schmucks without the approval of the nations. Like, actually did not get approval. It's not the sprint button. You're not supposed to be doing this. It's kind of like, you know, you're not supposed to. Also, you know, what happens when somebody narcs to the Grand Company, or to, like, the Grand Companies, or to, you know, the leaders of the nation, like Meryl Webb and Raban and, you know, all them. Like, what happens then? That's asking for trouble. It's the wrong way. Where is it? Is it this way? Why can't they make a door right there? Why can't that door be right there? Let me go out through there. Alright. Let's go talk to people at the anchor yard. Oh boy, I can't wait to come up here and try to recruit a guy just for them to say, what? What do you want about? What do you want about? I'm not getting recruited to your silly little group. Oh, never mind. He's gonna join. Never mind. He said yes. Out of all the people to say yes, he said it. Everybody else said no. One guy said, okay. Where does this lead to? Okay, it's nowhere near an aetheryte shard thing. Kind of hoping it was. That's fine, I can just take this one up here. I think the next ones are up here. Yeah. So I need to travel to Marauders. Okay. Hello, I would like to recruit without your permission to recruit. "'Tis with regret I cannot." Damn, who saw that coming? I wonder why. Don't worry, there's one more person over there that I can try to recruit. I can't wait for the yellow serpents to come in and be like, eh, you're not supposed to be doing this. You're not supposed to be recruiting all these people. Can't wait for them to show up and just be like, what in the fuck are you doing? I don't care if you're a scion. Stop trying to recruit people. Kind of like against the rules. You're not supposed to do that. That's illegal. Alright, Alphino, what happened? We got one person. Okay. I guess it worked. Hey, I'm ready to go to Gridania, please. I can't believe it's cheaper to go to Gridania on an airship. Yeah, I don't care about this. I've already seen this. Alright, so now we gotta talk to Alphino, I assume again, somewhere here in Gridania. And we're gonna go around Gridania recruiting people too. Because that's all we do. This whole quest is literally go and recruit people right out under their noses of all the military powers. Like right under their noses. It's kind of sad. God, it looks so nice here. Like look at how it looks here. It's so good. I didn't notice it when we were playing the other day, but it actually looks really good now. Alright. Let's go find some people to recruit now. Can't wait for the consequences of our actions to come and bite us in the ass. Hey, Laurinaitis, you should join me. I remember. Come on, Laurinaitis. You're gonna join the cause that will definitely not backfire. I can't jump over that. Join the cause that will definitely never backfire on us. Ever. I promise everything will end sweetly. I couldn't think of the word. Everything will end nicely and nobody will have any trouble. Have any trouble whenever we recruit them to this potential trial company. I 100% will guarantee that. Oh boy, it's a guy that we tried to interact with earlier. This guy's like... Yeah, I was gonna say, this guy literally cannot join. He's like... This guy joining the Grand Company? Why would we even invite him? He's in no shape. He'd have to be like the guy that gives the orders. 'Cause he couldn't go out into the field. He's too old. I mean, I'm old, but like, he's old. Damn, we tried to recruit one of these people. Why would they do that? They had us try to recruit one of them? One of the twin serpents? Or whatever they're called? The Gridani, like, guards? Like, come on. That's the wrong thing. Hey, I want to go to Ul'dah, please. Thank you. Cannot believe that. Cannot believe it. Oh, I forgot to skip cutscene. Crazy. Crazy behavior. I'll actually have to go get some water here soon. Like, very, very soon. Hey, Alphano, where are you at? I gotta go upstairs. I gotta go upstairs. Take me upstairs. That's the wrong one. Take me upstairs. Alright, Alphano, let's hope this doesn't backfire on us. I'm very adamant that this will 100% be a not so great idea. Alright, bye, Alphano. See you later. Can't wait. Can't wait to see how this plays out. I'm gonna get these two over here first before I go down to the merchant area. Hello, random person that I don't remember. Would you like to join our cause? Yeah, I didn't think so. She didn't want to join. I saved her life during the whole, market thing, I think. I think that's the market lady, the one that got accused of stealing. Hello, random person. Would you like to join our cause? Okay. I tried. Over here. Ah, here's another one. Hello, random person. Would you like to join our cause? Okay, he's joining the cause. I've learned that he is, in fact, interested in joining our cause. I didn't even have to tell him what it was. I mean, he just kind of assumed it was to fight monsters around the whole, realm. Hello, friend. You're a merchant, but I wonder... I wonder how you'll deny me or accept joining this cause of greatness. Whispers on the streets funded by corrupt coin. Nope, that's not how that works. Alphano is using corrupt coin to do whatever. To recruit these people or something like that. Oh wait, where am I? This is not the right area. Take me back to the Husting Strip. This isn't the right area at all. Alphano, I tried my best. I got like 3 people altogether from all 3 nations. 1 from each nation. Can't believe we only managed to recruit 6 people. between us. How'd it go? I recruited 3 good people. Did you recruit 3 good people, or did you recruit 3 bad people? There are those who've risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories that you yourself have won. That's true. These recruits become the foundation of a new beginning. Yeah, let's hope so. And oh, the Sultana also graced my trial. Okay, well then you did it without issue. Okay. This was the origin of every coin of their contributions, carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization would not be built on corruption. Ah, yes. But you forget. What about the people in the organization? Okay. We should waste no more of the time. Let's go to the thing and finish recruiting these people. Let's make them official. That's basically what he said. Are we going back? Oh, cutscene. Yes, we're going back now. Are you going to take us back automatically? Without any issue? Ruban, why are you walking like you have a purpose? What's going on here, buddy?
Tell me, General. What think you of Alfino's bold
Not bad. Nothing good can come of it.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
I mean...
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will
It's a
achieve.
trial. If it doesn't do well, you just pull the coin. Easy.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate?
I am concerned by it.
Unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny
We're like
them.
the CIA. Except, we actually do things for the good of the country. I don't know if the CIA does things good for their country, but like, you know.
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
Oh, that's interesting.
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
I'm being misled.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
I'm being misled through this whole company endeavor.
Allowing people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
I'm being led astray by Alphino and company.
Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Yeah. You should arrest him anyways. It'd be funny. Do it anyway.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
It'd be funny. Do it anyway.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Damn. She's so sad now. Stop being sad. Please. No crying. No crying today. Please. Oh.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
We just gotta work our way into playing a better hand than them. That's all we gotta do. Oh, I'm still here. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. You didn't take me back with you. You asshole. You didn't even take me back with you, Alpha No. Why would you do this? Now I gotta teleport back. I gotta turn on my fan here in a minute. Getting a little warm. Okay, Alphino, now that you've decided to ditch me back in Ul'dah, I've returned. I've returned. You ditched me, you ass. But I am here. Finally. Hey, Alphino, what's good, man? Alright, let's complete the quest so that we can continue our adventure. Alphino tells me all the place to begin to trial company, blah blah blah. Okay. I'll go speak with him. Yeah, okay. Sure. We're gonna do this trial company, and hopefully there's no issues. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Have to deal with more bullshit of these people causing us problems in the realm. Hey, Slaffborn, how's the new recruits coming along? Nope, don't have my hands full. Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company to answer directly to Menphilia, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Well, not really. Oh? We're bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll. Provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But as we were set upon by brigands, I believe they may have been heretics. Oh boy. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. Alright. I'll go help. House 4 temps. We collected provisions from the Camp Dragonhead proper. Alright, I'll go deal with it. I'll be sending the missive. Yeah, okay. I'll go. I like going to Korthus, so send me there. Send me to Korthus. I'll go. I'll go talk to them. They're my friends. I like going to Korthus. I think Korthus is pretty fun. Pretty fun place. Alright, I'm gonna, while I'm traveling forward here in a second, I'm gonna real quick turn my fan on. And then here in about 30-ish minutes. I don't know. Maybe after we finish this patch. I gotta go get some water, so probably do that after we finish this patch. Maybe. I might do that. I don't know yet. We'll see. Let's finish up this patch and we'll see how I'm feeling. If I need water by then I'll grab some, but it might be good until for a little bit. Might be good for a little bit. Hey, Lord Hashafan, I have some problems, friend. We lost some provisions that you were supposed to provide us. Yes, I know. These people are cringe and for some reason can't keep their provisions in check. As heretics or whatever.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of
Oh,
interest.
okay.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in
I
wait?
can fly. I don't need to worry about that, but alright.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be
Well, you know. Can't really be having dragons in your company.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house.
Alright, thank you,
past.
Harshafont. Appreciate you.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting.
Okay. Okay. I'll go do that. Thank you, Harshafont. Appreciate you. Also, the weather here is not that bad. How are your people not able to handle this? This is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of sad if you can't handle the weather in your own like place of living, then what are you doing? Like, what are you doing with yourself? Genuinely. Like, why are you having this problem? Hey, Drummond. I have questions. You don't have answers, it would seem. Alright, we're gonna go to the mistreated merchant and talk to them, see what the deal is. I know I skipped through a bunch of that text, but it's kind of not really important. Where is the merchant? Where are they? You! Give me your answers. Okay. Heretics. Okay, wow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They wanted your goods. It's heretics. That's all I heard. Okay, I'll go deal with it, I guess. Ah, can't believe I'm out here saving the day again. People gotta learn how to fight for themselves. Heretics? That just sounds like a personal problem. Like, I can deal with this easily. Watch this. Damn, a heretic. Damn, another heretic. That was crazy. Anyways. Moving on. Hey, what's up, guys? Are we getting ready to fight? Who are we fighting? Oh, there's the person we're fighting. I see her. She's up above. Get her. There is no shot that we hear her. I swear. I was gonna say, there's no shot we hear her from down here. She said a slightly whispered and then walked away. If anything, we saw her in our peripheral. And that's it. What was that noise? Fucking like 50 yards away, like 50 miles away, and she's like fucking so quiet, it's like a whisper. Yeah, okay. Obviously it wasn't like that, but it would have been kind of funny if that's how they kind of portrayed it as. I think it would have been funny. Okay, well, we did everything they wanted us to do, so let's go back to Haurchefant. Haurchefant, I've figured it out. I figured out the problem. Surprise, surprise. There was a lady on a thing. There was a lady on a thing. There was a lady on a hillside, a cliff. I don't really know what you'd call those. On a rock up above somewhere. I don't really know what the word would be. Anyways, I'm back. Oh.
Your return is most
Yeah, it took me like, what, 2-3
Of
minutes?
their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my
Whoa.
imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
I didn't have to fight anybody. I mean, I fought like 2 guys, but like... You know.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of
Problem. I saw her. That was it. I didn't get much else.
Indeed, and this transpired at
Yeah,
Snow.
pretty much.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretic's hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in
Wow,
order.
good luck. But like, okay.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Okay. Well,
Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate
okay,
action.
well, I'm gonna go ahead and go...
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an
That's
avalanche.
true. Anyways,
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to Revenant's Toll. I appreciate you. Thank you, Harshafont. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go back to Revenant's Toll now. See ya. Bye, Harshafont. I'll see you in about 20 missions or so. Or like 10 missions. Hey, Slaffborn, I've come back with your provisions. Dexterity's pretty good. I do like dexterity. Can't really use anything else there, so I guess I have to choose that. And hey, Slaffborn, I'm here to talk more about my new companions. Preparations for the inaugural ceremony were completed. Tataru seems somewhat flustered. As per usual, that's kind of how she is. That's normal. Tataru is always flustered. I mean, if you're not used to that by now, then you will get used to it. She's always like this. She's always nervous. Kind of the whole point. Hey, Tataru. Oh, she's even more flustered. That's what he means. Hey, what's up? I'm here to help you. Okay, I'll go give these uniforms. Where are they? Oh, they're outside. Okay. Why are they outside? Why do I gotta go outside to give these uniforms to these people? We haven't even recruited them yet. Like, we just got here. Like, or rather, they just got here. Hey, man. Here's your thing. Or whatever. Hey, here's your uniform. Or whatever. Where's the next one? Hey, man! One of my favorite guys. Here's your uniform, man. This one's specially for you. Wilred, you're also here. Hey, what's good, man? I also made a special uniform for you, too. Okay. Ah, yes, we recruited a twin adder person. Of course. That's a good idea. She's pretty cool, though. I fuck with her. Hey, man, are you ready to join? Why did we recruit? Actually, never mind. I know why we recruited them. How many more people do I gotta take these to? Ilberd? Sir? Okay. Here's your uniform. I don't like your outfit. Your outfit's weird. And Lord Nidus. And the Wood Whalers. Ah, yes. We did end up recruiting a Wood Whaler. Of course. Can't believe we recruited some of the actual military and as well as like some citizens. Like just some random citizens. Okay. Alphino, I've returned. I've returned with good news. I've given all the uniforms out. And that's it. Okay. Pressing time. Damn, look at all these people.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzean.
Well.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal
That's not a good
Braves.
name.
Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
That name's kind of eh.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed.
Yeah, you tell them. You tell. Hey, you tell them.
Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all.
Yeah. 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 Woo! I can't do that. I can't do that emote, but like, yeah. Okay.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leviathan.
Alright, alright, alright.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
God, I hope not.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must
They
be
should have
done
made
to
her do
save
like a
this
goofy
land.
version of that instead of like the actual thing.
The Scions stand ready.
Not exactly the best choice for Alphino to do for the Scions, but I mean, hey, could have just like kept it away from the Scions and like had us be like over them, but not like actually like that's not who they answer to first and foremost. Like have somebody else lead them.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish.
Nothing good.
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Oh, she's talking about the...
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Oh.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Okay. So I guess
My thanks.
now
I shall
they're
contact
still
you
talking
anon.
about the students of Baldessian or whatever. Their whole island disappeared.
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's
So
still
Kryl
regaining consciousness, it
is...
true, but better that than
Kryl
death.
is a character we'll meet at some point.
Putting this happy
Which is
news
nice to
one
see.
side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey.
What readings?
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction
Oh,
is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of
it's
Ultima.
the thing.
Could the
Okay.
Ascians be responsible?
Talking about for the place that disappeared.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle
Nope.
with the Garleans?
Nothing.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
She said,
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch
"Oh,
over
he's
us.
around somewhere." Anyways, I would talk about some other stuff right now because I'm kind of just chilling, and this whole like quest line is kind of just like it's pretty much, you know. This is the end. That's the end of patch 3. We have like 2 more patches to do. Funny enough, patch 2.5 is actually the shortest of all the patches. It has like 8 missions. But oh yeah, they're doing some stuff. Okay. But I guess they're getting ready to send for the knights or whatever. And we're getting ready to figure out some stuff about you know. We're getting ready to figure out something. I don't know what. We're gonna figure out something. It's just a cutscene at the end of the patch, really. That's all there is to it. I'll let it play out, though. Might as well. It's the grand... I don't know what he's called, actually. It's the guy. It's the Pope guy. I don't remember what his name is. The Asians basically lead the church, or whatever. Kinda sucks, but, you know. How it is. Anyways, that's pretty much that patch. We have we've got quite a lot in the next patch. I'll go ahead and kind of get started on that one. I don't think this has anything. I'll just kind of skip through. There's not really much to this. Basically, I think we're getting ready to head back to Corthus? Question mark? We're about to find out. Let's find out. That or we're getting ready to do, something else. Alphino, I need you to speak words, please. Okay. Silbird, I require you to do things for me, please. We'll see if he'll say anything. Is it voice acted? Otherwise, I'm gonna...
Hail to you,
okay.
Sire. How might we serve?
What's up, man? Silence comes out of my mouth. It's okay.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Well...
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Okay. What's the deal?
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
Do you think Ilberd is like, he's cool in the beginning, but like, ends up not being cool after some time because like money or whatever? Or do you think he's like evil from the get-go? Because like, I could see him being just evil from the get-go. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I could definitely see it.
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name.
Alright. Get to the point.
He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part
Alright.
of
Get past all this. I don't care.
Our secrets. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed...
Yeah. I'll deal with it.
Garlemald's War of Succession...
Okay.
When it does, we can ill afford to have...
Okay, get to the point.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the... Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to...
Okay, I will get to the point. Let's get to the point. We gotta go to talk to Raban. That's all I care about. That's all I really care about. I just want to go talk to Raban. Please. Stop telling me about these things. Just let me do it. Just let me go do the mission. Please. They're just like, oh, there's a traitor in the mist, and also such and such things. And hey, did you know more such and such things? And such things. It's like, come on now. Get to the point.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
You know.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed
Ah,
my
more
ears.
voice acting.
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we
If
not?
only. Yeah, we got a problem.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
Okay, well, can we get a move on?
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were a
Let me get to the
basket.
point. Get to the point. We got stuff to
Then,
do.
with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Can we get to the point?
Ah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer.
Okay, yeah, let's get to the point.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
Yeah, we got a problem. I'm tired of all the cool talk. We got
I have tidings.
bad things going on.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Bad things go about business. We got problems. People betraying people. You know, the like.
So it is we who have been compromised. To let
Yeah.
But if this
Yeah.
snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say.
Okay. Get to the point. Get to the
Very
point.
well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
You know, that was a quick talk. You know, I bet it's her. I bet she's the betrayer. I bet she's the one who did it. Her hair doesn't
Plain
even.
General.
Her hair doesn't
You wear
even
the
stay
mantle well, old friend.
in her clothes. It
I
clips
must
through.
work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all.
Yep. Yep. Can I get a move on now? Actually. Oh, cool, I got some new things. Cool. I got new gloves. I love that for myself. Hey, Ilbird. Let's move on. Okay, bye, Ilbird. Bye, Ilbird. See you later. See ya. Bye, Ilbird. See ya. What's the next mission? Back and forth. Okay, so I think what we should do is... I got a feeling we're only gonna get to do... I mean, I'm gonna try to do all of the, like, actual trials and stuff. Let me see how many we can get done today. I really want to do all the trials and whatnot, because the next patch is actually the last of the trials. So what I might do is I might get through the dungeon that we're going to be doing, and then the trial, and if those don't take a long time to queue into, then I'm going to try to do the next set of ones, because I want to make sure that I get all of them done as quickly as possible. Alright, this isn't voice acting, so I'm gonna skip this. I just don't feel like it. Do not feel like it in the slightest. Where's this? Back and forth, much like what this quest is. I still have to do a little bit of testing this week. I've been telling myself, oh, I should sit down and do some testing on my DS so that whenever we go to play Tomodachi Life, I don't have any issues. I've yet to do any. I did, like, initial testing. Like, get into the game, make sure the game runs okay. But I need to do a little bit more testing because I've got to, which I know I can delete my save data and stuff on there. So, like, I'm just worried about not doing it, you know? So I'm gonna try to make sure I sit down and actually do that at some point. Yep, go ahead, go do your thing. Thank you, you guys. Go have fun. Or whatever. But I actually was meaning to do a little bit more testing with all that stuff. I gotta sit down and actually try to do it sometime this week. I was thinking, like, maybe I could sit down and get it done on Thursday, because I honestly don't know when else I would have time to get it done. Like, genuinely. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, I could probably get it done at this point in time, or at this point in time, but I got a lot of stuff I gotta take care of tomorrow, so I can't exactly do it tomorrow. I'm hoping I can take care of it Thursday at the least. Because if I don't get the chance to take care... I was gonna try to do what I can on Friday. I was gonna see if I could get it done before Friday, because then we can play... it on Friday. But if I don't manage to get any of that done, I'm gonna probably just end up doing Miitopia. So that's kind of the current thought process at the moment. Because I want to try to get what I can tested. I was actually looking into testing a few other things. I wanted to test some other games and stuff. Because you can't do, like, with the way you capture it, since it's a wireless capture, it's a bit different. So, like, doing DS games and stuff is not easy, and, like, great Game Boy games and Virtual Console and all that stuff is not easy. So I have to be very careful with what games I choose, since it's not easy to capture a lot of that stuff. If all else fails, we'll just do Miitopia. And then, you know, I'll try to get certain things fixed other times. at another time, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Or wait for the actual thing to update, like the way that I capture it. There's a way that I capture it. If I wait for that to update, maybe it'll update and fix a lot of those issues. I really want to start capturing like older games so that I can do like Mario and Luigi, like the old Mario and Luigi's. And then, you know, a few of the other ones, like not just Mario and Luigi, but like a few other DS games, you know. Oh, there's more here. Okay. It's odd. I forgot there was gonna be more enemies here. Listen, guys, I can't have you dropping items on me, please. Stop dropping items. I literally cannot hold anymore. I need you to stop. Thank you. Damn. Those guys were very easy to take out. But I'm hoping we can do that. I'm really hoping for the lethal like SDKs or lethal level loader to get updated sometime in the next week. Because I really would like for those to update so I can work on my mod. I need to go ahead and get the 3D model stuff ready for it. But there's a mod that I've been wanting to work on, and I plan on working on it literally the moment I'm able to. But I gotta wait for this stuff to be updated. So it's like, it's a pain in the ass. Because I really want to do it. But it's kind of hard when certain mods don't get updated. I also was wanting to test... I was also wanting to test things with the new update anyways. I haven't even tested anything. So... I can't use any of that, so I guess I'll grab this. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Menphilia. We're gonna go back to Korthus, I think, is what we're about to do. Or at least I'm gonna go back to Korthus. I'm going back to Korthus. Oh, hey, Alphino. I've explained the situation by skipping through text. Ugh, my eyes. Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head which presides the Archbishop, members of the original Eorzean Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of the... And is it Friends of the Convenience? Because that's what it looks like. Who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tier Skies. I like that map. Since which time their borders remain closed to all outsiders. Rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to the neighbors' pleas, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartanu, where brave men and women laid down their lives in the defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I wonder why. I've tried to convince Ishgard to reopen the Alliance at every opportunity. Explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what mine efforts yielded, why not? Maybe this will be a step in the right direction. Maybe it'll be a step in the right direction. Alright, let's get on with it. The Empire's coming back. We gotta deal with this now. Let's get Ishgard to join us, please. Alright, I'll see you there, Alphino. Bye. But I wanna try to get that mod made as soon as possible. I'm very like, one, I'm nervous because I'm afraid somebody's gonna do it from before me, but at the same time, I'm also kind of like, I don't know if anybody's gonna do the mod before me. I'm not gonna talk about it like in terms of what it is that I'm making, but I want to do it as soon as possible. And it's really shitty because I can't do anything until the mods update. Let's get through this cutscene. It's not voiced anyways. This person back here. But I'll eventually sit down and work on it. I'm just kind of, I can get the 3D model done in like less than a day. Oh, I think this is voiced actually. I'm the only one here. Hey, what's up, Harshafant? I'm the only one here.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and
Yeah, I
clarity.
know. Hi, Alphino. Why are you here? I should be the only one here. Hello, friends. New friends.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
You probably don't know his grandfather.
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Well, I don't know about that.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all.
I
Does it not?
have fought quite a few people.
It does indeed.
I've fought
Lord
quite a few
Commander.
people. I don't want to like toot my own horn, but like I fought a few people. I've done a few
I'm not too
things.
proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering
You
on
shouldn't do that.
fascination.
That's when people... Never mind.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
You know,
Now,
if I'm not here, then like
Shall
nothing
we
will get
begin?
done. You guys get so lazy. You guys get lazy and you're like, oh, well, I don't know. If I'm here, then you have a reason.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long.
That's true.
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger
We
than
haven't
the
even
last.
fought the... Never mind.
Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Well, you kind of need us.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they
That's
harry.
true.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
That's also true. You should not do that.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Damn.
As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
And then what? What are you gonna do?
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not
Yeah,
yet.
I was gonna say, like, not yet. It's coming, but not yet.
Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some
Sir
time.
Emmerich, you are wise. You are a wise man.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to
Did you
this
not hear
meeting?
what he said? He has a fascination with me for some reason. It's kind of crazy.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Oh,
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Oh. Interesting.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in
Oh.
exchange.
Damn.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
Until I found
However,
out.
Our
What
astrologians
happened?
have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sormr.
Midgard Sormr. Oh no. I'm joking. I don't give a
Fallen
fuck.
Guardian of Silver Tear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies.
Oh, he was done
I do
talking,
not
sorry.
know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
Ah, my eye. Got something in it.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
Oh. Okay.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
That's a pretty good.
I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such
Kind of interesting
decisions.
that, you know,
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
God, I hope so.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
God, I hope so. A united Eorzea? Oh, fuck.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's
Oh,
been attacked.
great.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
Now time to go deal with Iceheart.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Alright, I'll go deal with it. Man, these people cannot let me catch a break. I've been trying to sit down for a meeting for 5 minutes, and these motherfuckers are like, oh, you're sitting down for a meeting? Oh, that's crazy. No. How about no, you're not, in fact, sitting down for any sort of meeting. How about instead, go deal with this problem. And I just want to sit down for tea for like 5 minutes. Give me a chance to take a bite of food, please. All right, this part doesn't matter. It's just we're gonna be dealing with Iceheart stuff. This is... Oh, that's over there. Okay, Jesus. That's a ways away. Okay, let's see. We're on Intercession of Saints. And we're still not that... I thought we were a lot further in. We've still got 4 more missions before we get to the actual thing. Okay. Go deal with this then. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Guess we gotta deal with Iceheart again. Because we couldn't, well, not again. Just we gotta deal with her. Because for some reason we are unable to deal with anything. Or unable to sit down for 5 minutes. Hey, what's up, man? Okay. Observation. Time to go back again. I'm actually looking forward to playing Miitopia later this week, probably. Because if I don't do it Friday, because, you know, I want to test more stuff on Tomodachi Life and whatnot. If I don't do it then, we're going to be doing it this weekend. I'm really wanting to do Tomodachi Life. Hey guys, what's up? Where are you? Oh wait, they're back. They're back out. They're out back. Never mind. I thought they were... Because they're not in here, are they? Oh, they are in here. Hey, man. Okay, that was quick. I thought they were gonna be out, like, behind the building, but... But, I'm probably gonna do Miitopia later this week. I was thinking, I don't know when this week, but I'm really, excited to continue Miitopia. It's like, we got to play a little bit of it, but I want to get to a lot of, like, I want to play a lot more of it, you know? Like, I'm already enjoying it, but, like, I feel like I didn't get to play enough of it. Hey, Alphano. More voice acting? Maybe? Doesn't sound like it. I have some news. Those guys got attacked by Iceheart. That's all you need to know. Alright, we're gonna skip this. I'll be taking this, thank you. Alright. I guess we're gonna be dealing with stuff here. Also, these quests are very quick from the looks of it. These next few quests are pretty quick. Or at least this one is. We're gonna be doing the Iceheart mission, I assume, coming up soon. So we're gonna do Snowcloak, which is the next, like, dungeon. And then we gotta do the Amphitheater, which I think is gonna be the one where you actually fight Iceheart. Maybe. I don't remember, though. Hi, Dromont. Well, Sir Emmerich's here. Nice to see you, Sir Emmerich. Anyways. What is this? Oh, these are heretic things. Okay. It's heretic stuff for Iceheart. Ooh. Give me some new pants, please. Ooh, those actually look pretty good. Actually, kind of like those. Oh, those are legs, not pants. Kind of like those. Those are kind of nice. Kind of fuck with them, but, like, at the same time, I don't know. Oops, wrong thing. I want to look at my boots. Alright, whatever. Where's this person at? Where are you at? Oh, you're here. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, where are they at? Turns out they are actually already here. Who am I observing? The person in front of me? Oh. And, okay. I guess this is the heretic. The supposed heretic. Here they go. Oh boy. The suspected. The suspected is Jesus. The suspected heretic. Why was I struggling so much? They're leaving through the walls. They're leaving the walls of the city. Oh no. I wonder where they're going. I can only take a guess as to where they're going. The caves. Anyways. Back to talking about Miitopia, Tomodachi Life, and Lethal Company, because that's the only things that my mind are really focused on right now. Essentially until we get to like probably a voiced cutscene or something. I actually was thinking like, because I was doing some testing with Tomodachi Life recently. I was testing like the island stuff, because that's how I found out I could delete my save and stuff and start over without too much of an issue. I actually had planned on testing it this week, like I said earlier, and I was doing some testing with it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just, okay, I know what this is. I created a couple Miis on there and like did some testing, and then I also tried to test the Mario and Luigi game that I have on there. I haven't really tested it with like, you know, capturing it on my PC and stuff, but I have tested it and it runs fine. Everything runs fine. Like game-wise, everything runs fine. I need to do a bit more testing with like other games though, because I only tested the 2 games. I haven't tested any of my other ones. I gotta test more of my other games. I'm very bad about not testing certain things until like last minute. I gotta get out of that habit. One day. One day I'll get out of that habit. Drillmont, I'm ready to fight Iceheart. Just get on with it, please. Alright, we're gonna go rendezvous with them, I guess. And then I think this is the quest before? Yeah, this is the quest before the dungeon, so. But I was thinking about testing a few other games, maybe Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I do have that. I got some old Pokemon games I could test. That would give me a chance to do like testing with those as well. But it's just like so complicated to do all that stuff. Not really complicated, it just would take me effort to sit down and do it. More than anything. Oh no, I can't believe the House Knights died to all these heretics. How unfortunate. Who could have saw this coming? I can't believe. Oh, what the fuck? I can't believe our house, whatever, the knights, I can't believe they're gone and that they got taken out by some heretics. Wow. I'm so surprised that this happened. Who could have seen this coming? I definitely didn't. Anyways. I was actually thinking of like, for Miitopia this week, whenever we decide to do that, I was actually thinking of like, who I'm gonna be adding. Cause like I wouldn't say I struggled to find people to add whenever we were playing, but I definitely looked a lot through Mii's, which I don't mind doing because I want to put in some Mii's that would be funny to put in and like be funny to voice. I wish we hadn't done Frieza right away and Vegeta. That was actually pretty funny. But we're not going to see them again, so maybe I'll have to add them back in at some point. Separate timeline Vegeta and Frieza. Be funny. Alright. This is going to be the dungeon, I believe. So now we've got to go up to the dungeon. We gotta speak with Sir Emmerich at Snowcloak. This way. But I'm thinking like I don't really know who I would add. I'm probably gonna continue to use the codes that I did use though. The ones that I used already. So that I don't get so that I don't have to look them up essentially. Or if people recommend their codes or something, I can do that too. Oh no! Somebody died here. Hi, Sir Emmerich. Alpha, no, it's time. You have nothing to say. Okay. Nothing that I don't already know. Alright, we're gonna go into Snowcloak, and I believe, if it's not this one, it's the next one. We're gonna be fighting... Oh, we can do NPCs! Oh, thank God. I don't have to queue. I can do NPCs. Oh. Yoshi P, you are a lifesaver. Lifesaver, actually. Okay, I think it is the trial that comes up that we'll be doing, what's it called? NPCs in post content. You lifesaver. Yoshi P, thank you for this bread that you've given us. Oh, I can't make them target. Oh, shit. It's gonna be rough. You know what? You guys got this. I believe in you. Why is the music like this here, though? Also, these guys are, like, really tanky. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are like really tanky. I'm so used to playing with my like squadron that I'm not used to not used to them like being strong. Or like I'm not used to not commanding them around, rather. Kind of unusual not to be able to command my squadron. So we have a thaumaturge instead of like another melee, which is interesting. I don't mind that. I don't mind a ranged DPS. I'll take what I can get, honestly. Did I just queue that up? That's pretty cool. I forgot that you can queue up attacks. This music is very much the same all the way through. Like, actually. Kind of crazy. How little the song changes. Can we get like any sort of like difference in the song other than the same like 6 notes. Thank you. You're adding more notes in, but like... You added like a few piano notes in. Appreciate it. Need to turn up the music so it's easier to hear. Like, they added in a few notes. Oh, what the fuck? It was just like the same 6 notes. And then they finally added in different sounds. The fuck? Why did you take so long to add in different notes? It just ends all of a sudden, it's just a Minecraft song. That's what it is. Would not surprise me in the slightest. Alright, buddy old pal, I'm ready to fight you. Oh, finally music. Proper music. Been waiting for this. Can't believe we finally got music. Oh shit, how did I get that? That's pretty cool. How am I like accidentally targeting my teammate? I don't understand that. I know I'm not pressing tab, and there's no way I could accidentally click on a teammate, I don't think. I don't think there is, at least. I could be wrong. Can I do this? I can't stun him. I thought I could. Man, I can't believe I'm fighting, Ultima weapon, or whatever. Can't believe I'm fighting the Ultima weapon again. Crazy. Anyways. Oh, man. Not the same music again. Oh, Jesus. We're back to the same 6 notes. Oh. Technically, it's not even the same 6 notes. It's the same, like, 5 to 4 notes. Oh, wait, they added... They're adding more notes in as we play. They're finally doing it. They listened to my pleas. They heard me talking shit. They said, we heard what you were saying about our music. Changing the song in real time. Thank you for the heals. I forgot that I was, not built like my tank. Alas, I am not built like a tank. I can't go into the wind and expect to survive. Oh, shit. That's not good. Can we, like, get out of this windy area? We're gonna end up dying. You guys are built different. I'm not. I'm small. I can't be taking damage. I do lots of damage. I don't take the damage. Can you, like, bring him over here? Please bring him over here. I can't damage him while he's over there. Guys, please. I can only do so much while standing... Okay. Guys, I really want to fight, but I'm all the way over here. Guys, please. Stop fighting in the frost, please. I would appreciate it. I want to fight the enemies. It's fine. He didn't target me. Can you bring them over here, please? Bring them over here. Stop fighting them in the fucking tundra, where I can literally not even hit them. You're just gonna keep doing this. This is kind of fucked up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna fight a Yeti now, apparently. Look at this motherfucker. Straight out of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Can I stun you? Nope. That's unfortunate. Hey, could you, like, let me do my cool attack where you take more damage? That'd be kind of cool. This man's really be doing. Oh. Oh no. I don't like any of this guy's moves. Very scary. Very scary. I'm not really a fan. Snowball. Oh shit. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a lot worse. Actually thought that was gonna be a lot worse than it was. Can this guy please, like go down, please? Ow. This guy is tanky as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Tankier than the actual Yeti from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Genuinely. Okay. Hey man, I need you to, like, stop being a dick. I keep wanting to stun him. I keep wanting to stun him. Like, yeah, it'll work this time, surely. Surely it'll work this time. I won't have any issues. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Not like we had much of a choice. You know, sometimes I wish that whenever you do the tab stuff, I wish that it would auto-target whatever's closest to you. I really wish it would auto-target what's closest to you. because this thing targeting 10 miles away when I'm not even trying to target that person is really fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I always have issues with targeting in this game. If I press tab, it's always, oh, you wanted to target this guy? Well, what about this guy that's like 500 feet away from you? Not the guy that's really, like, actually in front of you at all. That you're actually trying to target. Kind of genuinely fucked up. No, what? It's all sorts of fucked up. I don't know why. Why do they do this? Oh, lovely. More enemy. Oh my goodness, that's a giant. That is a giant hybrid gator. I am not a fan. Not a fan in the slightest. Hey teammates, you want to deal with this? Thank you for targeting him. I was worried that I was going to end up being targeted by both of these Spriggans. No. Oh, great. Even more of these guys. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. Alright. He's not that strong, though. Looks of it. I could probably lightning strike him and do... Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I could probably lightning strike him and do a lot of damage. And then I ended up critting him. You can't stun these guys? No shot. I don't believe that. Sounds like a lie to me. Also, we're back to the same stupid damn 4 to 5 notes of the same song. Please, change your song. Oh, they're doing it. They're actually doing it now. You heard me talking shit. You knew I was in the middle of talking shit. Change the song. I'm tired of listening to the same damn song. Give me a different one. As much as I like these songs, I'm tired of it. Is a very bad spot for that. Key, please. Please move. Please. Why do you get in my way? Huh? Why do you get in my way? Okay. The door to oblivion. Is this my boss? Am I fighting you? You're the guy? This isn't even Iceheart. Okay. I think Iceheart's next. Still no stun, alas. One day. Oh great, he's doing the same move the other guy did. Love that for myself. What's the plan here, guys? Okay, we stand behind these. I can do this, though. Okay, so those break after. Interesting. Very interesting. I see, I see. I'm learning very interesting things from all this. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Huh. Okay. That was my fault. Why can't the AI revive you? That's kind of stupid. The AI should be allowed to revive you. Also, this is not much of a shortcut, I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty bad shortcut. Like, terrible. Absolutely abysmal shortcut. I'm glad that you let me play with AI people, but like, this is a terrible shortcut. Stinky, in fact. That's right, I said it. Stinky shortcut. I mean, do that. Can we take this guy out quickly instead of like, you know, fucking around? Because apparently this guy is a one-hit KO. Crazy to think that he does, but he does. Somehow, someway, this guy has a one-hit KO. I don't know how I did that. Heaven's Word Roar. Ah, yes. Good naming for one of his moves. It's a good name, though. Fuck with that. We're almost halfway again, though. Which means we're about to be... hopefully almost done. Hopefully it's not gonna be too much worse after this. Okay, now we can go back. Okay. That's how that works. He baited me the first time. Oh, Fenrir. You and your baits. I keep forgetting which buttons to press. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm in a bad spot here. Thank you for the heals. Alas, I've been fucked over by my own problems. If I hadn't done something stupid, then I probably would have been able to do that. Without much issue. Alright, let's go ahead and limit break. Battle's over. Bye-bye, Stinky. I believe we could do that with what's it called? Wow, we got a necklace. Cool. Anyways.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of
Yeah,
light.
I've been told that. Why are you wearing...
Yes,
Never mind.
I know who you are, and you know who
Yeah.
I am.
Can we get a move on then? Get to the point. Why you're here? Why are you here? Huh? Huh? Why are you here? I'm joking. I don't care.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
We'll let her talk. I'm just chilling.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Why do you have an aetheryte like that? She transferred servers. Crazy. She transferred to an aetheryte outside of her home. That means there's an aetheryte shard nearby. Yeah, it took me longer because I died on the final boss. I'm sorry, Alphino. Iceheart is not a pseudonym, blah, 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 or it is a pseudonym. Alright. I'm in Philia. Why do we stay here the whole time? Do 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 do. Let's see. I think we have a couple missions to do here. In terms of, like, we have the trial coming up. So, since this is technically the... I want to say this is the longest patch. I think we'll try to get to, I really want to get to the Chrysalis, which is the last, like, trial. Before, basically it's just missions. Essentially. Because, like, after... We've got, like, 5 missions after this. And then, we got patch 5, which is a short one. Very short, in fact. Literally, I think it's 8 missions long. Compared to basically what I would consider to be the longest patch, which is the one we're on right now. Technically, patch 5 and then patch 5.5, they're both supposed to be in tandem, but it's a part 1 and part 2 essentially, so it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Anyways, essentially I think they're talking about some teleportation stuff, and that there has to be an aetheryte close by in order for them to teleport, because aetheryte stuff is complicated, and in towns you have the aetheryte net stuff. There's an aetheryte nearby, essentially, is what they're gathering from the fact that she was able to teleport out of there. If I remember correctly. Also, we're on the next quest, which is for the greater good. Hi, Hase. Alright, go have fun. We're gonna go pursue the heretics, which is over there. I think we do all of the Iceheart, like, story, quote unquote. And then I think from the rest of that, we don't even really do Korthus stuff until after everything takes place with the Crystal Braves or whatever. Where are they at? Okay, they're down there. Oh, we'll go this way. We'll cut through here. I always hated doing that fate. I do not like doing that fate. I don't mind doing it from time to time, but Jesus, it's pretty bad. I was doing that fate whenever I was grinding for the Yokai Watch stuff. It can be pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, southeast. Go this way. It's taken so long to get through all this. And also it's taking so long to level up too. So there's that. Oh, here we go. Oh no, Hase, you're dying. How unfortunate. Whatever will we do? It'd be unfortunate if you fell here to heretics. Anyways. Damn, you struggle with those guys? Damn, can't believe he struggled with those guys. Alright, we're gonna look for some heretics outside the observatorium. Then I think that's the end of the quest, I want to say. It's just kind of like we gotta go find some heretics. We're looking for more heretics because we think they escaped. Hey, what's up, guys? No voice acting, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, that was the end of the quest. We saw some heretics, and then they got scared by our presence, and probably ran, or got attacked by one of our people, and we probably arrested them. Something happened to them. Not that it really matters. Alright, Alphino and Ilbert are gonna go do some stuff. I guess we just kind of fuck off for a while. Oh, we're going back. Okay. We're going back to the, we're going back to Gridania, because we're going back to the other story. The weird part about post-content Realm Reborn is they essentially, for a long time, like, I never understood it, but we basically go back and forth between the stories. Two stories are taking place. The Iceheart story and the story with our new trial company. It's kind of weird how they did that. I don't really understand why they did it. I feel like you should have just focused on one and then focused on the other after. Like, do one of them in the beginning, like the army thing in the beginning, and then we'll just come back to it after,
Change
you know.
has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Okay.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
I wonder who it could be.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Damn, all the Realm Reborn people dying out here. And 1.0.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Can't believe you spat on his grave. What's wrong with you?
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader, not so his uncle.
Now they have a new emperor.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
He looks so angry. Looks like a WoW villain.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Except for me.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us
Yes,
all.
but they probably won't. They probably won't. Happen. At least not right away. That's the issue. Like the whole Emperor stuff.
That we set aside the Cardno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
We do need to be going convincing our friends. We gotta go convince our friends to at Ishgard to join us because Jesus Christ.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful
We
that
need
they have
them.
finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret.
Yeah,
is
somebody's the traitor amongst everybody. Wait, why is my eyes like this? That's not how my eyes are supposed to look. What the fuck? My eyes don't look like that. I mean, they do, but like, where was the blue and the purple inside my eyes? What happened? Okay, yeah, get to the point, Alphino. What do we gotta do? What's the next step? Oh, he's gonna do his own thing. Okay. He's gonna go do his own thing in Korthus. Alphino's gonna go just hang out in Korthus. Alright, Ilberd. What's next? Tendrils of Intrigue. Okay. I think we do this for a few missions, and then that's it? Question mark? Yeah, we're chasing Ivy. Ooh, spooky. Spooky Ivy. You got words to say to me? No? Okay. Oh, they found the spy. They found the spy they're looking for. They found who the spy was. Ooh, that looks nice. Alas, I cannot wear it. Oh, Ilberd. Why are you up here? Yeah, I seen her walking away, Ilberd. Come on. Hurry up. Okay, let's go, Ilberd. Come on. We know who the spy is. It's the lady that works for Raban. It's time to arrest her. It's time to go arrest the lady who works for Raban. She's the spy. Ilberd, I found out who it was. No. Oh, it's a shinobi of Doma. Oh, it's the guy. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. It's Doma guy. He's one of the cool guys. Continue to support you from the shadows. Do not worry. The Domans, they see all. That's why I love the Domans. They see everything. I love the Domans. They see literally everything. Ilberd, are you... Okay. Alright, Ilberd, let's go to East Shroud? Yeah, East Shroud. Oh, we gotta... I'll just go to Hawthorne. I'm just gonna go to Hawthorne. I don't feel like looking at that. I don't want to. I don't feel like taking the Aetherite every which way. Okay, so we're going to... I assume confront her. She's 100% like bad. Like 100%. Oh, Yugire's here. Your quarry makes for Hawthorne Hut. If she is truly the one we seek, we can expect she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. So, Ilbert's pretty much kind of like, he's kind of on our side for right now. Kind of. He's actually like, kind of helping us. But I'm pretty sure he is one of like the bad guys. Potentially. Obviously, if you haven't played through Realm Reborn, and post content, you're not really, like, you are missing out on quite a bit. Because I am skipping a lot of stuff. But I also know how this plays out. So, as I've played through this before. Some specifics I don't remember, but a lot of it I do remember. So don't be surprised if I mention things that are, like, future related, that happens in the future. Because I will 100% mention things that happen in the future. Just beyond, she's in a conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. Alright, let's go fucking... go deal with it. Oh, that's 100% a Garlean. I mean, look at the outfit. The outfit doesn't... The outfit literally shows Garlean stuff. You have Garlean, like, gear. You can't expect that to, like... I say, you can't escape the Doma. You can't escape Domans. There is no escaping that. Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When I last looked, there was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. That is not a stranger, that's a Garlean. Clearly. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. That guy's a Garlean. Like, his literal shield and sword tell you everything you need to know. Like, genuinely. Like, look at that shield. That's clearly Garlean. The sword as well. Like, you can't, like... You can't feign ignorance whenever the guy literally has the weapons of the enemy. Hi, Yugiri. I missed you. Her surrender does not speak innocence, but in awareness. Yeah, no. Let's hope that's the only Ivy, in fact. Let's hope that's the only traitor. Alright, Yugiri. Thank you. Thank you for your help, Yugiri. I appreciate you. back to Revenant's Toll. My assumption is how that essentially plays out afterwards is either Ilberd was working with us and like was good and then betrays due to the interrogation that he probably has with her, or it was planned all along. Really, there's no way of telling. If it was a setup the whole time, then wow, holy shit. Ilberd had been planning this shit out a long time, if so. Alright, Minfilia, we're gonna go try to do this thing with Iceheart. Okay, thank you, Minfilia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, Minfilia. Gotta go back outside now. I go back through another door as well. Don't worry, I'm not done. Don't worry, I'm not even done. I still gotta go through another door. Alright, Minfilia, me and you, let's go. We're going to, Corthus? I think. Oh. It's the provisions. We've finally gotten... Oh, no, it's just taxi. Never mind. It's just a taxi. It's a little potato driving the taxi. And... Oh. It's, Moonbrita. For a moment, I was like, what the fuck?
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Of course.
Moonbrita is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies.
Oh.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Moonbrita.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I forgot about her. I mean, I knew she was coming up, but I just didn't know how far before, we'd be seeing her. Oh, we gotta go back to the Rising Stones. Okay, so the next thing we're doing is... this next quest is a trial quest. I do know that. You know that for a fact. So this must not take long for us to discuss our stuff here. As this is... The next quest is Instruments of Our Deliverance. I think we might actually just finish up this patch, and then we'll try to finish up the next two on Wednesday, so we can start on Heavensward. Just go straight for Heavensward right away, you know? Because we still got, like, a dungeon and then a trial. I think it's good to do that, honestly. Hi, Ida. Hi, Papalimo.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Alright, Papalimo, you need to calm down, buddy.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us.
Look at her. She's... here. She's here. That doesn't really give a good angle. I don't like how her hair looks at that angle.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive
I love her
knowledge
hair,
of
though.
Aetherites.
Her hair is really nice.
Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Oriange?
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
The first hug of the game.
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Oriange? What do you mean by that?
Go on.
What do you mean by that?
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
Thank you, Oriange. With your lovely old
You
English.
still haven't found it then? You're missing
Nope,
Aetherites.
I have not found it at all.
We have not. No.
What was that face? Why would you make that face when you're saying that?
We
You're so
know that
emotionless,
Iceheart
Minfilia,
teleported to an
please.
Aetherite not far from the first.
Speak with more emotion in
Yet
your
even
face.
After careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Sheila.
What do you mean? She's not gonna call on upon anybody.
Sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magic?
I mean, everybody can use teleportation magics. Everybody.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
I was there. Hi, how's it going? Warrior of Light here. Destroyer of...
In that case,
Okay.
there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away.
I'm holding down
to
right click.
nothing if
I
an
accidentally
Aetherite is
almost clicked away.
destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use
I already
it
know
to
what
direct a
she's talking
surge
about
of
here,
concentrated
but-
ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Apparently when you right click, it skips dialogue. So left click and right click skip dialogue.
Like opening the floodgates
Kinda
to
weird,
fill a dry
but-
riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir?
We can
of
get
ether?
a lot of ether very quickly, in fact.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
Papalimo, you're just not smart enough. That's all there is
I
to
barely
it.
succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
I think that was when we were fighting, what's his name? what Ida's or what Pap or
Every person who has attempted to teleport
what
in
your
this
stole
fashion
is
has
talking
died in the
about.
process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
White Orosite.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the etherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
You have a backup, by chance?
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to fight Ice
Those
Heart.
risk the lives of our best and brightest. We have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
I do love gambling with... I do love gambling with the possibility of falling into the ether sea, never to be seen again. Back to another calamity. Gotta wait for the next calamity to roll around. Alright. Bye, Minfilia. I gotta go talk to Alphino again. Because, you know, the whole Ice Heart thing. It's crazy that, like, after, like, so, let me explain real quick. So, last we played, to give you guys an idea, when you do the post-game stuff, Thorn March, World Eater, and Striking Tree you have to do with other people. You are not allowed to do them with AI at all. However, with Snowcloak, and possibly this one coming up, you get to do with AI. And possibly other ones too. Possibly the next two, which are in the next patch. Crazy that they implemented the AI for the dungeon that we just did a couple missions ago, and possibly this trial. I don't know if the trial will let us, but usually trials will let you. But they forgot 3 trials in the past to let you do it with AI, which is kind of wild. I'm hoping that doesn't stay the case, and this trial we actually get to do with other AI. But, like, kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Alphino, I'm here. The interrogation. Okay. Yeah, we gotta deal with this. Let's go deal with this, please. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to throw hands. Why did the other Scions show up? I'm the only one going in. I'm literally the only one going in. Oh, that's because they're shooting their Aether into the Y Aura site, duh. Alright. That's fine. We're attuning the Aetherite. Okay. Pretty simple. Alright, I'm gonna attune to the Aetherite, please. Let me attune to it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can just attune to that Aetherite. Seek out the beacon, and yeah, I'll go fight Iceheart. I'll go fight Iceheart. Me, myself, and I. Just me. Because, God, I hope I don't have to queue up for it. Please. Okay, so Maybe we should get to the next dungeon. Alright, let's go talk to the Stalwart Temple Knight. Hello, friend. I'm ready to do the trial. Don't make me do... Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. No. Don't make me do this. No. Oh, man. Never mind. I was wrong. I gotta do it again with people. Alright, well, it's a 15-minute wait. At least it's not 40 minutes. That's fine. I was gonna consider finishing up the patch and then going to the next dungeon. But, alas, it seems as if we will be waiting for about 15 minutes for this. People are finishing up Dawn Trail from what I was able to gather. People have, like, finished up, like, what's currently available, essentially. So, kind of just, the patch will go back to normal possibly soon. Some people are probably logging on to do all of it and then probably log back off until the next patch. Or to get back on to do glam stuff, probably. Get all their characters to level 100, you know, the like. That's usually how it goes. At least, that's the way it seems like it's going. God, Ishgard looks so cool. I remember being told about how all this works. Like you can, because you can go all literally all the way out here. You can't go too much further out here, but like, look how close you can get to this place. You literally can get so close to Ishgard. Like, that's insane. Obviously, it's way bigger. Like, Ishgard's way bigger, like, on the inside here. But, like, it's insane how close they let you get. But I've been told, like, back in 1.0, people were, like, able to see, like, Ishgard from a distance, but you could never go to it. You could never go to Ishgard in 1.0. You could see it. You never was allowed to go. And then when they, I think what I was told is, whenever Heavensward was, like, essentially, like, what's the word, being advertised, it was, like, the long-awaited thing. Everybody wanted to go to Ishgard. That's what everybody wanted, because you could see it. You was able to see it since the very beginning of the game. Back in 2010. And you just couldn't go there. And then you could finally go there. After 5 years? 6 years? I don't remember when Heavensward came out, but we were finally able to go there for the first time. Arguably, they have the best home district. Truthfully, Imperium is pretty cool. You know, there's other home districts, but I think Imperium is pretty cool in Ishgard. But like, it's so crazy. Like, seeing this place from a distance, on the inside, it, like I said, it's way, way more big on the inside. Because like, there's a lot more that Ishgard, like, entails. Like, even this bridge doesn't do it justice, honestly. Like, this bridge actually does not do it justice, because there's a lot more to it as well. Mind you, this is just, like, you know, the outside world. This is technically how it, quote-unquote, looks. But there's a lot more to it, obviously. But I really love, like, the lead up to this place, because, like, you're not able to go here, and I could imagine how it felt to be playing Realm Reborn and see Ishgard still out in the distance, waiting. And then the moment you get to fly, you can fly all the way out here and get a very up-close view to it. And, like, get, like, a really up-close view to it, because you couldn't... I don't think you could fly back then in 1.0. I could be wrong, but like, you got a really close-up view of everything. And it's insane. Like, how close you could actually get to it. Mind you, you know, once you go inside of Ishgard, it's a whole nother story. But still, even so, it's kind of wild. I would love to go there. Like, we're only like one stream away from actually going there. Like, genuinely. We're actually like one stream from getting there. Because Wednesday, when we play again, we're going to be able to go there. I'm 100% streaming until we get to Ishgard. So, that is the plan. Plus, I get to continue my job quests and stuff. All my Disciple of the Hand and the Land. Not that I want to, but I'm gonna have to. Because I don't have much of a choice. Unfortunately, I've still got quite a lot to do in terms of getting my Vampire Knives. I've got to get my Squadron leveled up so we can do Control 255. I think I'm on, like... check real quick. I'm not at 255. I'm at 217. I gotta get more, I want to say I think I need more accessories. Actually, no, not accessory. I need better armor. That's what it is. I'll need a better weapon as well. A better, like, primary tool. I could probably buy one. But I need better, better that. I need probably better equipment. But getting this up would be ideal. It'd be so nice to have a high-quality version of that. I don't know who can make the alchemist tools, though. Like, I don't know who makes those. I think it's the armor. I'm not too sure, though. But I don't really like doing the armor stuff. I've already got, like, 8 different, like, jobs that I'm already doing. I have all 6 of these, 7, 8, 9, and I don't even have the 9th one on here. It's miner, alchemist, tree person, leather worker, Jesus Carpenter, Goldilocks, Were Blacksmith, and Fisher Lady. Oh no, I don't. It's not 6. It's 5 of these, 8 of these. Okay, it wasn't 9. I miscounted. I haven't even done armor or weaver or culinarian, and I don't plan on doing them if I don't have to. If I have to do armor, it'd be specifically to make alchemist better. That'd be the only reason I would. But I'm hoping I don't have to, because I really don't want to. I'm so tired of doing all these job quests. I'm gonna be honest. It's so annoying to have to do all of those. So what is, what's the deal with this? Is this like Garlean stuff? Is this from, Midgard Sormer? That's kind of interesting to see that. 'Cause that's clearly like a ship. Or like a flag of... It's gotta be a ship. I wonder if that's part of Garlean, like, architecture. Or, you know, Allegan, I guess. The fucking Allegan people. I don't know what the deal is with this place, though. I don't remember. Because it doesn't exactly say what this place is. I'm assuming that might be some Allegan stuff, or it's Garlean, and that's the thing from Midgard Sormer. But I don't know. Alright, I am waiting a good minute for this. Luckily, it's a 15-minute timer, so hopefully it's not too bad. But we can go back to, Mordona real quick, because we can go look at, our boy, Midgard Sormer, and take a look at him while we're just chilling. He's a decent ways away from everything. Like, look at that area. Imagine going there. It'd be a cool area to go to. I don't even know what that area is. Like, you can go, like, pretty close, but I don't know exactly what that area is. I don't know if there's an actual, like, thing that describes what this place is. I do know you can get pretty close, though. I'm assuming it's, like... It's probably not, like, Cartanu stuff. It definitely can't be. Unless it is, if it's, like, the moon where what's-his-name came out of? Where Bahamut came out of? I doubt it, but, like, that'd be interesting if it was. Because there's no way it could be, because there's a smaller one. So it must be just, like, a bunch of ether or something. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say, because I am not... I'm not... educated in all that stuff. 'Cause I think Cartanu is actually pretty far away, isn't it? It's like... Not in Gir Albania. It's somewhere. I don't remember where it's at, actually. Oops. I actually don't remember where exactly it's at. You got Mordona. Analan. Maybe it's like over here. No, because that's Little Almiga. That's where Little Almiga is. Actually don't know. I don't know where that's at. You got Garlemald over here. You got Authored and these places. I think there's another place that's from like the new part of the game. I don't know where that's at, honestly. The Garlean Empire is right here. And then this is, I don't know where this is. I don't know what this is. These places are pretty cool, though. We'll be eventually visiting those when we get to Stormblood. I don't remember what this place is. Actually, is this the new one? I don't know if that's the new one or what that place is, honestly. A lot of ships. Wherever that is. It's so hard to like read a lot of this because it's like in such weird text, so it's hard to like see what things are. I wonder where they would technically put Archanu at. Like, I'm assuming it's like, it's gotta be somewhere like in this general vicinity, but not so close that it's like close to Ishgard. You know? Because it's definitely in like a place kind of like this. Because like the mountains and stuff that were in the actual cutscene kind of had similar like mountain ranges, kind of like this. Kind of, but not like completely. They definitely didn't look like this. This is like some Namekian shit. Like the ones that have more green to them, you know? If I remember correctly. This is insane to look at though. Actually insane. Change back to my ninja. You got old Midgard Stormer over here. See how far out it lets us go. It may let us get pretty close. He's just chilling up here. He's chilling, his tail's wrapped around everything, you know. Casual thing that happens. He's just a former version of himself. This is actually the ship he took down. So he just wrapped himself around it as it went down, and then it went down to the ground and whatnot. I wonder what that thing up in Korthus is then. If it's like remnants of a Garlean thing, or if it's Allegan, or if it's just kind of like naturally there. There's no way it's naturally there. It couldn't be. I couldn't see it being naturally there. I'm curious. I'm more curious about this though. I actually don't know what that would be, because like that red thing makes me believe that it is part of the Bahamut thing, but it's also in a smaller version of that big one. So I'm curious on whether or not that is anything at all. Obviously, I'll find out in due time. I'm not really worried about finding out right away. If I really need to know, I will consult somebody about it and ask them, but it's not really like a big deal. I like to theorize. I prefer to theorize about things. Since I wasn't there in 1.0, I can only theorize on what certain things are. I like they let you go out here. Well, not completely out here, but you know. Let's see if there's anything else out here. A lot of machinery. Looks like they're playing Satisfactory over here, trying to get all these wires up on random hills and shit. Crazy. I feel it though. I used to play Satisfactory, so I should know. Getting these wires up on random hills, trying to connect them without going too far away. Some enemies up here too, I remember those. Oh, there it is. I was about to swap mounts, so we didn't have to listen to Fall Guys the whole time. Okay. Man, I forgot to fix my portrait. Oh well. Should have done that. Oh well. It is what it is. Hi, Iceheart. How's it going? Are we gonna be fighting? Is that the plan?
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting
You want to
peace.
kill humans and other people.
A peace you will
Humans,
deny us out of ignorance and blind
Hures, Elizins, Lalafels, Rogodons, and I'm not good at remembering the other ones, but you're trying to take all of them out. That's not fair.
We whom gods and men have forsaken Forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance.
Just live in harmony. It's that simple.
Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
She's gonna become Shiva. Shiva's so strange. Like, she does not act the same because, like, he becomes Shiva, essentially. A vessel for Shiva. Kind of wild. Kind of wild how that one works. Also, we got painters in here, so I gotta watch myself. I was gonna say, don't hit me with that shit, please. What the fuck? Okay, I'm the only ninja in here. I thought somebody else put that on the ground. Right. Now it's just a game of taking out the rest of these, and then I think Shiva's pretty much a straightforward, like, battle. If I'm not mistaken. It's, like, pretty straightforward. Because we've already got her halfway. Okay. Alright, Shiva, calm down. Oops. Pretty sure she's straightforward. Could be wrong. Alright. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh yeah, she does this. She just says, no more. Freezing time. Oh, it's her. I was trying to think earlier. I was talking to somebody about, I was talking to my best friend about one of the mounts that you get from one of the missions. It's her that you have to beat her on stream to get her mount. That's what it was. I was trying to figure out which mount it was. He's the person that has the really cool mount. Oh no. Please. We could probably limit break her, honestly, but we don't need to. God, I love her song. Such a good song. I need to do that mission again on Extreme. Not today, but because I don't have it. But still. It'd be such a fun mission to do on Extreme. That's pretty much that. So we're gonna finish up. Where we at? We'll finish up this patch. And then I think we, depending on how quickly this patch finishes up, we might go ahead and go to the next patch. Hey, what's up? I'm sorry. I wish we didn't have to fight, but...
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
What do you want me to do about it?
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. that no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
I just wanted to negotiate.
Mine is the righteous
I just wanted to
cause.
negotiate with you. You attacked me first. You meanie.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
Not everybody is.
And they are
Okay.
no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Okay.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
And she's gone.
Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. If I'm not mistaken, the next patch is essentially just getting introduced to a certain somebody. Oh, fuck. Of course you're here. Ruining a good actually not really a good moment, but like, you know.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable
Shut up.
outcome.
Your voice sucks.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will
Shut up.
be pleased. How
I'm gonna
unfortunate.
destroy you. Where are you watching, you nasally bitch? You could have had anybody else watching. Anybody else could have been watching that. But you chose to be the one that had to show up. Hey, Moonbreeder, I'm back. See you, you Hase. You don't think I see you, but I see you over there. You little potato. I'm not injured, don't worry. Yeah, I'll go speak with Alpha now. Bye, Moonbreeder. I don't know where you're going, but bye. I don't know how why would you go that way? You're just gonna hit a wall. Kind of weird that you would decide to do that, but okay. Alright, so we're about to finish up this patch. Depending on how quickly we finish up this patch, I'm thinking about doing the next patch real fast. So I might skip everything but the dungeons and stuff. Depending on if it lets us do the dungeon with AI. If it lets us do the dungeon with AI, then I'll just go ahead and go through it. Hey, Alphino. How you doing? I'm here. I lived. Surprise, surprise. Yes, be content with what I accomplished. I did it. Once again, I defeated another primal. Technically not really a primal, it was just kind of like... I don't know, it's weird. Okay. Lest the crystals compromise the bulk of the shipment, blah blah blah. Okay, I'll go to you with... A certain lord was most distressed. It took a dozen nights to restrain him. Damn. Harshaphant, come on. Listen, I'm pretty strong. You can't expect me not to essentially do everything to win. Harshaphant was scared for my life. Even though I've destroyed many primals. That's sweet. Don't worry, Harshafant. I didn't lose. I don't lose. I want to meet Midgard Sormer. I'm thinking we'll go ahead and do that if it lets us do the dungeon with AI. At the very least. If it does, then we can see the other stuff as well. The next patch is literally actually, like, genuinely, it's actually really short. I did it, Harshafant. Don't worry, buddy. Here I was forced to wait. I am here now, Harshafant. Don't worry. Let's go talk in private with Sir Emmerich and all them. Me, you, Alphino, Harshafant, and, or Sir Emmerich, and, I can't remember her name because it's been a minute since I've heard what her actual name is, because right now they only have her as, the guard.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Thank you, Emmerich. Thank you.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task.
You know.
From what we have now learned of these beings, I consider with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Nautalon?
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates.
She kind of just hangs out.
Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll.
That's true.
The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
God, I wish.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be
Let us
compensated
in.
for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you
Let
can
us
provide.
into Ishgard,
As a gesture
please.
of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard Zoma could return?
He is returning. He's about to return in like 5 missions.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Alright, Alphino, calm down.
Choose your next words carefully.
It's fine. You two stop bickering.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
What do you mean by that?
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
I know that poem.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Okay, what is your name? Because I don't remember. Thank you, Lucia.
At your service.
I was trying to remember what your name was for the longest time. Thank you, Lucia.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me.
Okay.
Alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short
I wonder
supply.
what he gave us.
Mayhap this, the results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Wait.
Sir Emmerich?
I don't even know what he was.
I cannot
I don't
thank
remember
you
what this is
enough.
for.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith?
I trust you, Harshafant. I trust you all the way. I also trust Sir Emmerich, though. Because, like, he's cool. Man, 758 gil. Man, I love that reward. Crazy. Hey, Alphino. Alright. So now we go back to Mordona. I can pretty much give you a good summary of what we was just told. So, we're gonna go discuss everything with our friends. That's basically what Alphino just said. He wants us to go discuss everything with Minfilia and all the Scions and Moonbrita. And then we'll more than likely get set on another mission in the middle of that cutscene. More than likely, because that's usually how it goes. It'll probably be a cutscene where we discuss everything that just happened. If not, just a couple text boxes. And then it'll be a cutscene where we get sent on the next task of something. Because we have 2 quests before the end of the patch.
Words cannot well
So,
express how glad I am to see you return to us hale
you
and
know.
whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis.
Porthos.
Assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Yes, I'm ready to speak of it. Sorry, Minfilia. I was just correcting you.
Excellent.
I'm calling
I
it
shall summon
Korthus
the others at
because it
once.
sounds better. Two cutscenes. What do we think, guys? I defeated Shiva, and technically Iceheart.
Iceheart used her own body
Yep.
as a vessel for a
It's
primal
crazy,
soul?
but that's how it went. I was there.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
I was wondering whether it was pronounced Good King Mogglmog.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power
That
of
is
a
pretty
primal.
wild. That is pretty insane.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
I'm out of water. Sorry, Ida. She is special. It's Iceheart. I don't remember what her name is, but...
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what
Yeah, she was
faced
pretty easy, too.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Great.
Yes, sir.
Great.
About Iceheart's final words to
Oh,
you.
I told you those. Oh, okay.
Hear, feel, think.
That's what Heidelin says.
Heidelin speaks to
Yes,
her as
Heidelin
well.
does speak to her.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to
Yes,
further
but what
her
if she's
goals.
not bad?
Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Maybe.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
That's true.
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded, it would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned
I
to
mean,
do
aren't
so.
we in like a bad position to do so? Because like, you know, if he is alive, then like, wouldn't we be in a very bad spot? Like if he was evil? Like that's kind of a problem.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all
I don't think the
connected.
Ascians are connected to Iceheart. I'm gonna be honest with you. As for the dragon, you know, it's a dragon. I don't think he gives a fuck about the Ascians. Like right now, at least. Anyways, time to go speak with Alphino. Bye. Alright, so this next one is... the reason something. Talk to your person, Alphino, please. Go talk to him. Yep. Go away. I'm trying to talk to Alphino now. It's my turn. Hey, what's up? Yeah, we have a problem. She escaped. Oh, great. Cool. Great. That's wonderful. I wonder how she escaped. That's so crazy that Ilberd let her escape, probably, because she probably convinced him of the whole, like, hey, I'm actually evil. Now, I've joined sides. Hi, Ilbert. How'd she escape? What the fuck happened? You fool. You're a damn fool. I bet you let her walk through. You're a damn fool. Can't believe these people. Imagine letting her walk straight through the gates because she tempted you with coin. Hey, what's up, Billbird? Damn. Alright, let's do it. The skill issue on the ground there. Let's see. Okay, let's go get her. We better hurry. She's with the Garleans. We gotta take her out. Oh, now she has a weapon. Alright, well. This is a problem. You know what? Kill the rest for Eorzea. Damn. We're just gonna take them all out, just because. Okay, well, this won't be too bad then. These guys are very weak. Oops. Alright, we got more of them spawning, but I can help deal with a lot of them. Oh, Jesus. So many of them. Don't worry, we've got literally like 500 of us. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this guy because I think they heal, so... No, you're gonna get rid of our mages and stuff, please! Don't kill our mages! Yes, take me out instead. Thank you. Ah, yes. Look at all these guys. They all want to fight me. Oh, Yugiri's here! My beloved Yugiri. Ah. Thank you, my friend. Jesus, there's so many of them. She's not going down right now, so I'm just kind of like... Okay. Oh, this is taking a minute. I gotta really take out this. Okay, we got it. It took a second. Ilberd was about to die. He almost died. Now we're finally gonna take her in. Don't, like, look at her wounds. Just bind her up. But we were better. You know, I was here. What would you know of Lo? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. Blah, blah, blah. Ishgardians must endure. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I get it. You're from Ishgard. A lot of people from Ishgard have stuff going on. I'm trying to help Ishgard right now. In case you've forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than our shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yeah, exactly. Gilbert, tell it like it is. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. We will return to Ul'dah to face justice. Face justice, you will. I don't think they're gonna put her to death, though. I honestly don't. She's gonna be in jail. That's for sure. Alvino, what do you think of that? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, one more, and then we're pretty much done with this patch.
I've heard.
Ah, great.
Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might
Great.
do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day
Yeah,
and night.
I can't believe Teleji Adeleji is gonna betray everybody. Crazy.
The Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Wow. So crazy.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Man, I can't believe this.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
I can't wait till he's gone. The little shit. The little shit. Alright. For the favor. Okay. Yep, go do your thing. Bye, Alphino. See ya. Bye. See you too. I'm gonna go talk to Minfilia. Alright. So the next step is basically just a few, like, we go talk to Minfilia. That completes the patch. And then we have like 3 missions, and then we do the dungeon. And then we have 2 more missions, and then it's a trial. And then 1 more mission. I think we could do I think we'll just do the last patch. I think that's fine. I think we can do the last patch. If we can get it done before 1, which is in like an hour and a half, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. And then we'll just have 1 patch left, which is going to be a lot of missions. I think we can do it. I'm fine with it.
Welcome back,
Hi.
my friend. I have already received word from
Yeah,
our
he has
hero.
doesn't he have the thing where he can communicate long distances? You know, the thing in the air?
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Okay. Okay.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
Let me guess, white orosite.
By now, I'm
Yeah.
sure you're all familiar with white orosite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether.
Okay.
Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to orosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade?
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
So we need to lure one.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Yeah, if only it was that
Would
simple.
seem more research is in order.
Yeah, why don't you guys do some research while I...
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests.
Yeah, you
on
do
the
your thing.
orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger,
Do your
why don't
research,
you lend me a hand?
and I'll go talk
Mine apologies.
to,
but
what's his
I am
name?
required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Damn. Alright, well, Moonbreeda's going to, hang out with
While
Urianger.
you were afield, word arrived from the
Yeah,
Charlian
what's going on in Charlian?
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate
I know
the
about
incident
that,
at the
yes.
Isle of Val. What they discovered
Okay.
was troubling. According to the report, the
Yes,
isle
you
had
told
been
me about
erased from
this.
existence.
3 times now.
'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very
Aye. Yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's
You've told me about it
disappearance.
disappearing 3 times. What's the
It
deal?
hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
So they got raptured. Damn, that's crazy.
All indications suggest Asian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Anyways, that is patch 4. The longest patch, in fact, of all 6, I believe.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Meteor Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to
interesting.
Ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
That's how her name's pronounced. That's so weird.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the
Which was fruitless because the Ultima weapon was kind of shit. Very tanky, but it's shit.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
Damn.
So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Leggy out of leggy.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double...
Just thing one after the other. Really just news after news.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose
It's probably to leggy out of leggy.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those close.
Ah, shit. Actually, press the right click.
Pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Damn. That is rough. That is rough as hell.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorous scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. Say I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Alright, you need to calm down. Calm down, Raban. Calm down, buddy. Oh?
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your grace.
Thank you. Oh boy.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since you proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The Monitorists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be
It's
helped.
true.
But as you have informed us, the Monitorists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the Monitorists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
I don't know, Kane-sana. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you. I'm just kind of letting this cutscene play out. Just kind of vibing.
Health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The Monitorists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
I bet she hasn't even told.
Your Grace,
I bet she hasn't even told them. Like, told Raban.
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
They're just having some delicacies and some tea. It's so nice. I would love to get invited to something like that. Oh. Oh yeah, you gotta do all these on hard. Oh shit. So where do I get these? I forgot about these. I don't remember how you get these though. Okay, you just gotta go in. Which means I can just do... I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh wow, I got better weapons. But they're not better weapons. I can use one of my tickets real quick. So I just gotta go talk to, what's his name? I forgot that you had to do, you know, you had to do other stuff in order to continue. You essentially have to do, Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit on hard mode. Which I don't remember if you can do them AI-wise. I think you actually have to... You actually have to do them as is. Like with people and stuff. That's not King Moggle the Mog. That's Shiva. Wait. Oh, this one. The Battle of Ember's hard. Oh wait, haven't I done that one? Oh, I haven't. That is interesting. I've never done these. Also, Y'shtola and Papalimo are here. Why are they here? Why is Y'shtola here? She's supposed to be in Limsa. I guess I can do these real quick and just get taken care of. Get all of them taken care of. And then, I guess, since that's the case, I'll just take care of these. Since they're gonna take a minute anyways. For me to queue in for them. And then I guess we'll have to do the next patch on Wednesday. I was kind of hoping we could have done them, but I forgot that you can't. Well, technically I had already done these by the time that this would have happened. So I guess I have to do these. 'Cause I don't think you can do these with AI. So, guess we gotta do it. We just gotta go do it. Alas. We don't really have much of a choice. I'm assuming it's just doing this one and then we do naval, or do we do Garuda first and then naval after? It shouldn't be too bad, honestly, regardless what way we look at it. I guess we just kind of chill for a minute. We can kind of just vibe. I mean, it's just, we're just gonna be fighting basically everybody. I guess for now I can kind of just sit down and... Oh, okay. How does that work? I'm just sitting on the box. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we can do these three. We'll do these three since it's gonna take us probably a while to queue in for them. And then after that, we'll go ahead and call it, because by the time we finish these up, it'll probably take us like an hour because of the queue and whatnot. At least that's what I'm predicting anyways. It is pretty nice though that the queue for these is not as long as they were the other day. 15 minutes is very nice compared to like almost an hour wait time. Like genuinely. I need to glam these. Definitely gotta glam these. I wanted these weapons, but I wanted to glam them. I don't know why I can't, that's why I can't equip them. I know why I can't equip them. I have so many goddamn things. I have too many. Too many things. Actually, we'll keep these as is because I like how they glow. What the fuck? I like how they glow. So I'll keep them as is because, like, even though I like the one for the yokai one, I actually prefer the glowing ones. Look how many minions we have now. It's crazy. I like this one. I think this one's cool. It reminds me of a Kingdom Hearts enemy. The Heartless. All these yokai ones are crazy though. The mammoths are cute. They're just little automatons. Automatons. I don't remember what they do though. Like, genuinely, I don't remember what like the lore of these guys are. They were soon decommissioned due to the fact that they're small statured and ensured nobody could see the flags they carried. They were so tiny. feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team? That's cute. They have little, like, quotes for them. Parents can't even taste food. That's kind of fucked up. Can you smell it? 'Tis the scent of profit, my friend. Oh. I didn't know these all had, like, little quotes. What's this one? How ridiculous. Oh, okay. Buy the onion. What's the other ones then? Let me guess, you lost... No. You've lost? No. Broken? No. Traded for magical bean parts that we needed. Jesse. My, what charming little toys. Aw. These are little cute messages. I kind of like these. They have their own little messages. I like this one. Let's say I'm kind of busy right now. That's cute. Oops. I made a grievous error visiting a great buffalo with a handsaw. Didn't know they had the, didn't know they had quotes. It's kind of cute, though. I'll have to get more, more minions to check the quotes on them. Maybe I'll do that on my main character when we get back to my main character. It's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. What? What does that even mean? I do think the brick one is pretty cool, though. I like the little lore stuff here, though. Pretty cool. One of those being the bizarre brickman. Ah, yes. A wind-up onion night was necessary to spread peace. Imperial peace, specifically. Let's see. Oh, they eat Lalafels. That is crazy. Became clearing out the waking sands. These calves were hiding in a disused linen closet. Oh, this was kept by one of the... It was kept by one of the scions. That's cute. Girls are extremely proud and defiant creatures, even when young. Wondering about the animal effects. Damn. Oops, wrong one. Even dragon peppers, Jesus. By a random passerby. They dipped this chocobo in ink. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. So this chocobo is not even it's not even unique. It's just somebody abused this chocobo by throwing black ink on it. That's so fucked up. That's super fucked up. Chocobos recognize the first thing they see as their mother, that being you. Yeah. Yeah. That's super fucked up though about that. Oh, my legs hurt. I should get the other mounts or the other minions that are over in Gridania. I haven't even done that yet. I got time. I'm not doing anything. I can come back here. I've got plenty of those stupid tickets anyways. Also, Moonbreeda's not even here. I didn't even see her. I think I was being lied to. Hello, friends. I'm here to grab a bunch of minions. Items, please. I've already got that one. Oh, I already have this one too. I thought I got all of them. That's crazy. Huh. I didn't think I had all of them already. Damn, it's raining like crazy. Alright, well, I guess I gotta use a ticket to go back. You guys wouldn't believe how much, like, how little space I have in my inventory. Oh, no rain. I hope this queue doesn't take too much longer. Jesus. Somebody just immediately popping out of there. Yeah, like Moonbreeda's not even here. And this leads nowhere. Damn, can't believe Moonbreeda decided she wanted to come here and then she's not even here. Hi, Stola. Yeah, no, hero's work is never done, Ishtola. Where is everybody? Like, why is Ystola and Papalymo here? I mean, Papalimo's here because of a quest, but, like, still. Also, I think, where is it? I think if you do this one, you get the actual thing. The mount, I think. Unless that's just for the extreme version, but you should get the mount for it, I think. Which, you know, I might eventually do. Off stream, probably. Taking so long to get these people to queue for this one thing. Please. I gotta finish Realm Reborn. If I can queue for this one and get it before like the 20 minutes and then finish it, then by hopefully I can get the next one done. I'd like to get all 3 of these done and then be done for the day. That's kind of my idea of like what I'd like to do today. I'd like to finish these 3, be done with it, and then we can just continue tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday, and finish up post-content. We're just chilling though. I guess I could edit my portrait. Fix my portrait up. And then these don't matter. I could do some crafting, I guess, but let's look at the antique stuff. Ooh. Look at all the stuff I have. So much stuff. I now have yet another trading card added to my inventory. I'm just chilling though. I like how there's like one thing before your zoom in there. It's just like, here's an extra zoom in. You have all these, and then you go up to this, and then you get one more. Also, it's taking forever for this to queue. I'm not gonna lie. Now it's on 20 minutes. Oh boy, I can't wait to take 3 more minutes to queue. I guess I can tab out and kind of just chill. I'm not really in a... I mean, I'm in a rush, but... I am in a rush. But I am, kind of just vibing at this point. I don't know what else to do. I have nothing else I can do. I can't do any, I can't do any... What's it called? I can't do, any class stuff. Let me turn myself around so I can... Can't do any class stuff. I can't do any other stuff. I kind of just have to do these little side quests that I'm being forced to do because I thought Crystal Tower was the only thing. But alas, I have been sent on yet another side quest that really doesn't need to be done. If only I could do these with AI. Alas, I am not as fortunate. I'm kind of chilling though. I'm chilling. Oh, I got it's queued. Sorry, I didn't see it. Please let us in. Please do not back out of this. Please. I'm ready to play. I see it. I'm ready to play. Let me in. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to not sit here for another 20 minutes. Please. Thank you. Very, very generous. Very, very generous. Bow of the Embers. I already know how this cutscene plays out. I've seen it before. Yo, what's good? There's 8 of us this time. Hi, Yufii. I'm back for more. I'm once again back for more, Yufii. I'm sorry that this must happen. Ow. I'm sorry, Yufii. We've returned once again to beat the ever-living shit out of you. Sucks that it has to come to this, truthfully. It does suck that it comes to this, but alas, what choice do we have? Okay. Alright. We did it. That was pretty much like the only thing that would hinder us from winning that. I'm not gonna lie. If we had fucked up there, we would have actually had to restart. Luckily, we are, good at this game. Oops. Luckily, we're actually good at this game. And, we do not... Uh-oh. Anyways. Do the thing! Do the thing! Do the limit break! Please! Thank you. I'm not hesitating. I'm not hesitating. I'll tank the whole thing. He's almost dead anyways. He did die. I wasn't gonna hesitate there. I had to take him out. Ooh. I don't need that. But I will take that. Damn it. I didn't get it. Alas. Alright, Papalimo, I'm ready. Yep. I'm gonna go back to Gridania. Unfortunately. Wait! I don't need to spend money to go to Gridania anymore. I can use one of these. It'll take me straight to the Twin Adder Nest. I remembered. I can't believe I didn't get my Inferno weapon. Can't believe this. I've arrived. Hello. Wait, in Corthus? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm ready. Alright. Sorry about that. So we're gonna go tune. Do this. I actually don't remember. Okay, this is outside. I was worried I was gonna have to go into a cave. I think. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I was worried I had to go into a cave for this, but luckily I don't. So somewhere out here. Ah, here it is. If only you could do these with AI, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Alright. Yeah, you actually have to do these with people. Alright, let's throw these back in here. And I have so much shit. I'm gonna... Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna eat some of these because I am tired of seeing them. Can I eat another one and it'll, like, stack? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I need to get rid of them anyway, so I will eat... I'll save this one. I'll save that one, and I'll just eat this one, because I didn't really want the other one. take this one. I need more room in my inventory, you know? Then I can just do whatever. We'll put this here, here. There. And I can sell all these at some point. Alright, well I guess while I'm waiting I can go ahead and fight some stuff. Might as well. And that's so much weaker than lightning. Alright, let's see if I can make my way back in. Do that fate. 'Cause I kind of want to do that fate while I'm just chilling. Hey, what's up, man? Gonna kind of chill with this guy. I mean, like, not really much else I can do. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. I'm just kind of waiting for my good old-fashioned Q to proc after about 20 minutes from now. That I can only do with other people. You know, the sad reality is it wouldn't be much different if Dawn Trail wasn't here, because the queues do take a while. They would take like 13 minutes usually, so it's really not much different, truthfully. What am I supposed to turn these into? I actually don't know who I'm supposed to turn these into. I'm assuming I just destroy boxes or something. It looks like I just destroy boxes. That's the whole gimmick. Damn. That is insane. Actually insane. Not gonna lie. Pretty crazy. Anyways. That was all fairly easy. Now it's just it's still a waiting game. It is ultimately still a waiting game. I might have to go back to Apolimo to get the last quest. So I might as well go ahead and use this. 'Cause I'm gonna be waiting a minute anyways, so. Apolimo, I'm here to gather the next quest, even though I can't grab it yet. Even though I know you will refuse me at every moment. Every waking moment, you'll say, nah, you gotta beat Garuda first. Still want it. Oh, is it Y'shtola that gives the last one? Apolimo isn't even here. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna chill. Evershade will give the harder quests, aka extreme and all that stuff, but those are not required. Those are actually optional. Now, defeating Garuda and Titan, those are apparently, they love making those non-optional. Right, I guess I can kind of just go and sit on social media for a good minute or two while we wait. I'm just chilling, so like I don't mind. I can't believe we have to do these though. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that we have to do these. Just kind of chilling though. I'm just kind of vibing, waiting for I guess just the queue to proc, please. Please queue, don't take forever. I want to actually play the game. Oh shit. I'm just kind of vibing though. I'm kind of vibing. I'm thinking like recently, I talked about this a little bit earlier. I've been thinking about that Dark and Darker game more, and the more I watch people play it, the more I'm like, I should play this. I need to grab some people to play this, and keep thinking about it. I'm like, when am I gonna sit down and talk to a few people and be like, hey, would you play this game? I need to figure out who I would invite to play it. I keep seeing it and I'm like, oh, I want to play this. And I keep watching like people play. I keep watching my Oshi play it. Keeps playing it constantly. With people. At least, you know, the VODs that I'm watching. Because I have a hard time catching up on streams because there's a lot of streams to keep an eye on. A lot of people's streams to keep an eye on. And I also have my own streams to worry about. It's hard to keep an eye on things. But I'm very like, I've been watching a lot of it, like a lot of the VODs for it, and it's been enjoyable to watch. It's been enjoyable to watch. I just don't know if it would be fun to play. I'd have to try it out first. It is free to play though, so like maybe it'll be beneficial. So I might, what I might do is I might eventually sit down and just download it and then try it out as is. And then if I like it, it might be a stream game. That or I could just stream it. I mean, right now the current game plan is to play what we've got on our list, which is, you know, Miitopia, Earthbound, this, and then the rest of the Mother series, eventually once we finish Earthbound. And then, I want to do Tomodachi Life, hopefully this week. I'm hoping we can start on that this week. If it has no issues, because my mindset right now is, we stream Tomodachi Life. If it has issues while I'm streaming it, then we're not going to continue it. We'll just do it as a one-off. That's the worry I have with it. Is like, it's going to end up being a one-off. But like, if I have issues with it running and stuff while I'm streaming it, then I'm going to be a little sad. Because like, when I was testing it, it seems like it's fine. But I want to make sure everything's fine with it before I push myself to a thing where I'm like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Stream it, and then it starts having issues some way through. So I'm gonna try to test it this week just to make sure. So that I don't have to worry about it. Because I've still got to get it set up in OBS for capturing and stuff. I still haven't done that. But I think I'll do that probably later this week. Probably Thursday. I'll do a bit more testing. If the testing doesn't go well on Thursday, we'll just stream Miitopia on Friday. Like, it's pretty simple. I'm not really bothered by it in the slightest. Like, it's gonna suck. if I can't stream it, but like I'll just have to wait for them to port it to the console. Or just get a capture card for my 3DS. Eventually. One day. This stuff's not easy though. And that stuff's not cheap either. I could buy one with one pre-installed, but those are also expensive. So I kind of just have to, you know, let it be. I'm gonna tab out one more time. Take a look at some stuff. I heard they announced a new Crazy Taxi game. Or rather, they announced more details about it. I don't know if it was just completely announced, but apparently Crazy Taxi, their new game, which I never really played much of, is going to be an open world multiplayer AAA game. That's going to be rough. I hope it's good though. An open world multiplayer AAA game. Attaching AAA to anything these days is so like rough because like that just makes me worried. Oh yeah, they also announced the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster thing. It comes out in a couple months. Comes out in September. Seen that. So that's very interesting. I guess. They're doing a deluxe remaster, essentially, for the first game. Hopefully it's good. I mean, it is Dead Rising. So maybe it'll be okay. God, the models look so gross from the trailer. Like Frank West looks so gross. His face is like really. Oh. God, what did they do to him? I mean, I'm all for them like upgrading the graphics and all that stuff. That's fine. But like, oh, God, that's rough. That is really rough. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm just a little, you know. Frank West's face just is not appealing to look at, like, in the new version. He just looks so, ugh. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be a good game. I liked Dead Rising. I thought it was pretty fun. I like how they're putting Chuck Green in, like, the costume for Chuck Green, in the game itself. That's pretty cool. If you, specifically if you pre-order it. And you also get Frank West's old outfit. That's pretty cool. You get costumes for pre-ordering. That's pretty cool. I wonder if and you also get music. Or whatever. Matching mall music. Custom BGM for the game. the original music or something. I don't know. Hopefully it's actually worth it for people to buy. Like, hopefully the collector's edition, all that stuff is worth it. There was a thing in the trailer that I saw that I was like, I didn't get to read that, but... Oh, they did an HD remaster, so this is now the deluxe remaster. Okay. Well, hopefully it's good. That's the wrong thing to click. Am I still in queue? Jesus. Taking a minute. We're just chilling, though. I'll tab out one more time, because I was tabbed out, but I'll keep an eye on OBS so I can see whenever that's happening. Hopefully the remaster does well. It's pretty much the only reason I actually go on Twitter is to see like news about like video games and other VTuber stuff. I like seeing VTuber stuff. But I basically go on there only to see a lot of video game stuff for the most part. If it's not VTuber stuff, it's video game stuff, like announcements and what have you. So it's nice seeing remasters and stuff, and then the occasional art or gameplay from an indie developer's game or whatever it may be. Have I not? Jesus, it's been so long. Just let me queue for it. I got like one more to do after this. Don't make me have to like do this one on Wednesday, because I don't want to do it off stream. I mean, technically it's side content, it doesn't really matter. I can do it whenever I want, but like, if I at least do them now, that'll at least make me happy, I guess. I'll have it done, and then I can just do the rest of Realm Reborn on Wednesday. Fuck. I swear, sometimes I see the weirdest things on social media, though. Aside from the, like, the game stuff and the VTuber stuff. Sometimes from the VTuber stuff, I see some of the strangest shit. It's pretty funny, though. Like, some of the stuff I see. Some of the VTuber stuff I see on Twitter. I don't know what I just saw. Something. I don't know what that was. Did I remaster released on September 18th? Using the RE engine. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're doing well. My name's Yufii, Evershade. You can call me Yufii. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you streaming? I play variety games here, if you don't know me. I play a lot of Final Fantasy as of late, but I do narration in a lot of retro games that we play here on the channel. So feel free to stick around and hang out. I'm waiting in queue right now for a trial. So it's hopefully gonna proc soon. But welcome. What you guys playing today? Playing some Elden Ring co-op? Ooh, I fuck with that. Fuck with that. Hopefully it was fun. I do be loving Elden Ring. I'm in a trial. I'm waiting for this trial to proc. That's the hardest part of it. Yeah, I'm in trial. I'm in the trial. Yeah, it's the case. The judge is gonna deem me not guilty. Hopefully he deems Garuda, I think is who we're fighting. Hopefully he deems Garuda cringe and unfunny, and she'll have to go to jail directly. She will be ratioed by the judge and the jury. Not the executioner, though. I am literally just waiting though in queue. I'm just kind of looking on social media while I'm vibing here, because I've got about 2 more trials to do. I've got this one and then the one that your Stola is gonna give me, and then I can continue the main story stuff. I'm about 2 patches out from Heavensward, so there's nothing about Final Fantasy. It is perfectly okay. Essentially, I'm almost done with the base game. And then I start digging into the expansions. Probably on Wednesday, more than likely, I'll be digging into the expansions. Tonight, I'm not going to finish up the main base game stuff. This is basically just all post content that I'm doing. Post base game content. And I've just been kind of chilling. Chilling in my Fall Guys hoodie. Just waiting for anything to proc on my little queue here. I've been waiting for 23 minutes. It's supposed to be a 21-minute wait time. It could proc literally at any moment. We're just kind of waiting. If this was Friday last week, it'd be like an hour wait. Luckily, it just procced. So let's hope that nobody backs out of the queue. Good timing. Really good timing. I'll be playing this again on Wednesday because I've got to finish up post-content for Rome Reborn. I'm hoping, because we're going to do this one, and then we're going to do one more. And then I will be off for the night. So, we're just chilling. We're chilling, kind of vibing. Talking about old games, talking about new games coming out, and remasters, all that stuff. How far did you get in Elden Ring? Hopefully you got a good distance. Jesus. I forgot that I've seen this cutscene before. Like 5 different times. It's good music though. We can skip this though. Wait, I've seen this cutscene so many times. Hey guys, sorry. It's just kind of a lot of... Oh, shit. Oh. Whew. I got very lucky there. It's a lot of casting spells, casting debuffs, praying that Garuda doesn't do anything stupid that could get us killed. Of course, now that we have, like, Pictomancer in here, we're to pass Margat? Hey, that's pretty good. If you beat Margat pretty easily, that's pretty good. I would say. I would argue that's pretty good progress. Because I'm destroying that one. A little under 4 hours. That's pretty good. Did you go anywhere else, or did you like just go straight to Margit? Like, did you go to like you know, went around a lot? Ah, I see. When I played Elden Ring long time ago when it first came out. Oh Jesus. And I actually was struggling with Margit for a while, so I just ended up going to Caelid, and that kind of was my life for a while. Despite how rough it is over there. That was back when it launched, so... That's also where I managed to get most of my in-game build. Because of, Warfrost Stomp being, like, really OP at launch and whatnot. Warfrost Stomp was so OP in 1.0, Elden Ring. I don't know how it is now, but I also did the stuff to get the Mimic tier. Oh, Mimic tier was so good back then, too. I haven't played the game since, though. I thought about playing it again at some point, but I'm just so, like... Can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Alright, so hopefully we'll finish up this content. It doesn't take us a million years to queue. We're playing Destiny. I have played Destiny. I played Destiny 1 when it came out, and I specifically got it back in the day. Jesus. This has too many people. I specifically got it when it came out because somebody wanted me to play it with them. That first weekend we did Crota, and I got some strange... Before we did Crota, I got strange coins and got the Gallowhorn first try, and everybody that I was playing with for that raid, they specifically could not get Gallowhorn, but I got it first try. And then I didn't touch Destiny 1 after that raid, and then I played Destiny 2 from launch up until right after Saint 14 came back. And then after he came back, I took a break a lot. I took a long break until after Beyond Light came out. I did a little bit of Beyond Light and a little bit of seasons here and there. And I did not touch any of the DLCs that came out after. Like, I did Beyond Light, and then that was kind of it. I didn't do Lightfall, or I haven't done the newest one. Where the fuck am I? Is this the right way? You're not the right way. Where is this? Please, help. But I've heard the newest expansion or DLC or whatever is pretty good. I've seen a couple people. I've seen like one person play it. Like, genuinely. I've only seen one person play it, and that was, I think it was Fruit from V Shoujo. Risk of Rain 2? I have played Risk of Rain 2. I haven't played it in a minute, but I have played it. My biggest obsession right now is I'll go ahead and teleport to Mordona so we can have something better to look at, and I can fly around while we're waiting in queue. My big obsession right now, obviously, you know, Lethal Company, Final Fantasy, Earthbound, since I haven't played Earthbound in a very long time. And I'm probably going to be starting on the Mother series once we finish Earthbound, like, fully. I'm probably going to do Earthbound Beginnings and then Mother 3. I'm going to try to do Tomodachi Life, and Miitopia is kind of on the thing right now. But Lethal Company and Final Fantasy are kind of like my big obsessions right now. Of like the things that I like to play. It's like, you know, I've been enjoying modding Lethal Company with my map that I have been working on, but I get kind of lethal early and they're all lethaled out. I think, so I was actually talking to Kai a couple days ago about how they released a new update, the new beta, and I was going to test it out this week. I'm trying to find a good time to test it out. But I have not had the time to. But I have heard that there's a vehicle now, and that means I can work on my mod. There is a mod that I've been meaning to work on for it, but I'm waiting for the SDK or the lethal level loader to be updated so I can do it. Mother 3 is great so far my playthrough. Once I beat Earthbound, I'm gonna go to it as fast as I can, but I want to beat Earthbound Beginnings first. But I gotta finish up Earthbound first. That's kind of like my big priority because it's like the #1 for me. Also, look at the lighting in this place right now. It's so like crazy. Midgard Stormer's just chilling over there. You got that thing. Very interesting lighting. A lot of the Aether, like, shards. Yeah, I'll be eventually playing Mother 3. Maybe then Nintendo will release it in the other parts of the world. Maybe. If we can be so lucky. I'm gonna play through the first Earthbound, but I just couldn't after a bit. Not a JRPG guy. I actually, since it's on the Switch, on the NES thing, I'm just gonna play it on there. Honestly, like, I'll play through it all in there, and then we'll see if it, you know, holds up. I'm playing Earthbound on my SNES Classic, but since I know it's on the Switch, at least the first and second one are, I'll play the first one on Switch once we finish up Earthbound. So, and then we'll see how that goes. But we're currently, we played Earthbound yesterday. We made it to 4-side. That was what we did. That's what we finished off with, is we made it to 4-side. Because we had just finished up 3. Because I'm trying to do like a town per stream of it. Never mind, past the hometown. I'm doing like a town per. And that's been pretty good. I try to do just so much on there. That way it's not like because I started watching iceberg videos and like retrospectives and like lore stuff on the Mother series as a whole. And it's gotten me deeper into wanting to play it. So, on top of everything that I'm already playing, I've gotten to the second character arc. I haven't even seen the game played at all. I've seen footage of cutscenes. That is all I've ever seen from that game. And cutting room floor stuff. Oh, that was cool. That was quick. Nearby? Yeah. Yeah. I might... Oh, okay. Alright, that was a 4-minute queue. Oh, there we go. And that was fast. I guess we'll grab the quest from Minfilia once we get out of this, since we're gonna be done with this. We'll grab the quest from Minfilia and then we'll start to wrap up. I love this fight. Not because of the fight itself, but because when I was doing my leveling on my main character a long time ago, a week straight was just this guy on the daily. It was this guy every single day for the dailies. For a week. It was awful. I mean, he's not exactly a hard fight, but like, Jesus Christ. Sounds like Destiny. Yeah. 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 I haven't played Destiny in so long. I don't know if I could play it again. I want to, but I just don't know if I can. It's like playing Genshin again to me. I can't bring myself to play Genshin. Definitely don't have 3,300 hours on Steam only. That sounds about right. It's like trying to play Genshin again. I can't do it. Oh Jesus, I am not doing too well on health. Can do Genshin at all. You're not missing out on anything. I'm gonna be real. You genuinely are not missing out on anything. It's not good. They did so much and then was like, right when I stopped, they were getting ready to promise, some quality of life stuff. I was like, yeah, no, you can't promise that shit. I'm gonna be real. Like, the story's just so bad now. Like, it was already pretty bad, but like, you know, it's just not good. The story makes no sense a lot of the time. They're like, oh, such and such is happening, and then like there's an example that I could actually bring up. So like there was a part in the story where let me see if I can actually, I gotta focus on this for a second, so it'll take me a second. There was a part in the story where towards like the halfway point in the story where this character essentially deletes himself from the timeline. And so, theoretically, he should not be able to come back. He does come back, but that's not the bad part. In one of the previous nations that you meet him in, he takes the very important item from the leader of that nation. But to get that item, he negotiated to get that item because he had captured us, the main character. So, when he captured us, his negotiation was, you give me that very important item from your nation's leader, and I will give you the main character back as collateral. So, what happens is in the next nation, he goes and deletes himself from the timeline because, you know, there was a bunch of crazy shit that happened in that nation, so he deletes himself from the timeline. So in theory, he should not have the Gnosis, which is the very important item. In theory, he should not have it, which means the character who eventually gets it, which is the next nation's leader, should not have it in their possession. In theory, that's how it should work. But alas, they decided that she still has it, despite him deleting himself from time and you not technically meeting in the previous nation. Because, you know, the whole deleting himself from time in history or whatever. So it didn't make any sense. It's so bad. It's so bad. And it's not just that. Like, and that's just like surface level. That's just surface level. I could go into way more detail, but it's just that alone tells you everything you need to know about how bad the story is. their other game, Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail, I've heard it's better story-wise. Which just means they haven't fucked it up yet. So. But they also, apparently, their other game, which they're not really their developers aren't making that one. So it's different. But it's still made by the same company. But apparently that game appeals more to their fans, and they actually care about their game. I haven't seen anything on Zenless. I haven't seen anything on Wuthering Waves or whatever it's called either. So I don't know much about those. I do know one thing about Wuthering Waves, and that's the Sephiroth guy. That's what I know about that game. DZ looks like a decent beat 'em up though. I have not seen anything on it, surprisingly. I wouldn't doubt it though. Also ad rip, yeah. Yeah. I don't like ads. I'm not a fan of them. If I could disable them completely, I would, but it's kind of, you know, kind of impossible. General Bond needs our help. Okay, I'll help him at some point. Thank you, Alphino. Appreciate you, Alphino. See you later, Alphino. You need my help. I'll go help you later. I got other things to do, like go and see Midgard somewhere or whatever. Ah, welcome back from the ad. Don't worry, you didn't miss out on much. Alphino's over here yapping. And so is Minfilia. She's also yapping. But she's a good yapper. I don't mind it when she yaps. Though she has a tendency to repeat things a lot. Now, Alphino here, he's just kind of... That's all he does is yap. That's his whole character arc. If he could have his own talk show, I'm sure he would. Like, he'd have a late night show. Where he just yaps. He doesn't even bring on guests. He just yaps the whole time. Alright, see you later, Alphino. Bye. What's this quest entail? I actually don't remember. Let's pull it up. This is... Good intentions. Wait. Good intentions? What? Oh, I'm right here. Did that. Okay. So this one's actually very short. We'll go. What we'll do, I was gonna wrap up here. We'll just do these next 3 quests, and then we'll finish. Because the next 3 quests are fine. We'll start the 4th quest, but we won't do the 4th quest. So I'm gonna skip this cutscene. It's not really important. If you really want to know what happened, essentially, weapons got stolen by refugees, blah, blah, blah. More bullshit's happening. Good intentions, bad things are coming. That's all that needs to be said. Bad things are coming. If I'm not mistaken, a lot of bad things are gonna happen in the main story here soon. What that is, I do not remember. But what I do remember is, we'll do this quest, do the next one, and do the 3rd one, and start the 4th one, get to the dungeon, won't do the dungeon. Because I'm just gonna be skipping a lot of stuff, essentially. If you really want to know what's going on, essentially, what's happening is, there's a bunch of weapons that are being stolen by refugees. We're trying to figure out why that's happening, and technically speaking, since I already know what's about to happen, it's essentially a bait and switch. This motherfucker is doing some shit behind the scenes, and that's all you need to know. That's all you really need to know. They won't outright say that, but that's basically what's happening. Some shit's about to go down. Nothing good. We'll go ahead and head over here so we can get this done real quickly. I like how this area looks. This area looks really cool. Ah, Ilbert. Hello, friend. Well, not friend, but... Once you've disposed of the thugs, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Who goes there? Don't worry. Don't worry, fam. I got you. I'll let you take out that one, and I'll take out this one. Jesus. There's so many of them. Alright. That's pretty easy. Pretty simple stuff. You know, nothing too crazy. Just lightning striking some enemies. Pretty straightforward. Alright. This... I want to say we just kind of chill out here for a second. I don't remember what happens in this cutscene, though. Oh? Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, I know what this is. Let's go down there real quick. Oh, hey, Ilbert. You didn't do anything suspicious, did you? Oh, well. Guess we'll never find out. Ilbert, what happened? You better not hit me in the back of the head while I'm gathering this. Anyways, see you later. Alright, to Ul'dah. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing Rising Chorus next, after this one. Though we will not be finishing it. So it's okay. Alright, let's travel across the way to... is there an aetheryte nearby? No, we'll just go to this one. Hey, Yu Hase, I need you to, take care of some stuff for me, please. Where are you, good friend? Where are you, little potato? You little shit. Hey, what's up? Hey, man. I got some confiscated equipment. Would you like some? Oh. I just dropped that on them. Okay. I don't trust these three. Actually, I trust her. I don't trust him. That little potato. I can't trust him specifically because he's making light of a situation that could actually be a problem. Saying that there's probably not more weapons, when in fact there could be more weapons. So, I think this motherfucker is in cahoots with the other guy, Ilbert. Of course, I already know, but I already know what the fuck's going on. Let's go this way. That's the wrong button. And this little shit is in cahoots with everybody. Hey, what's up, man? Hustle and bustle, blah, blah, blah. I think the captain is doing some suspicious shit, Raul. Or Royale? Rio? I can feel it in my bones. Merchant's drunken boast. Our information was reliable. Okay. Plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started. Believe me, the commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Oh boy. Don't worry, buddy. Hopefully you don't die. Please. Tataru. Oh boy. Oh, time to go talk to Tataru back in Mordona. The actual cool little potato girl. I hope our friend Ryol, or whatever his name is, hopefully he doesn't, you know, get destroyed by any person. I actually hope he doesn't, because I actually don't remember if he does or not. A lot of shit happens. Hi, Tataru. Thank you for coming so quickly, Yufii. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady, by all indications. Okay, who is it? Oh, great. Our guest is with Minfilia in the Solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Okay, let's go. We're gonna go talk to our lovely lady friend. I wonder who it could be. Hopefully it's not Lucia. It's probably Lucia, though. Yeah, it's Lucia. Hey, Lucia.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Oh, I know.
I believe the two of
Hey, what's
you
up?
have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
I wonder what it could be about.
You see now why I had Tataru.
When Brita
summon-
had... Oh, I didn't know you had her summon me. Anyways.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
That's not how you say that word, but okay.
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
years. Oh, wow.
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard-Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
You're saying he's alive.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
I like her eyes. I like Tataru's eyes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have a choice. I was given a well, actually, I wasn't given a choice. I was told I could join the Empire, and I was denied that. So, like, you know, I was denied to join Gaius Van Belzar's side.
We knew you would not disappoint
Yeah,
us. Now,
whatever.
if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious
I wanted to play
time to
with.
prepare.
I wanted to be on Gaius Van Belzar's side, but yet you people won't let me.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oh, that's cool. I like my face there. Forgive me if I state what you already know. No, I know where I'm supposed to go, Minfilia. You don't need to tell me. You do not need to tell me. I need to go talk to the Keeper of the Lake. I get it. I know. You've done this throughout all of Realm Reborn. You've done it so many times, in fact. I could not tell you how many times you were not there. So don't tell me the things that I know. There are many times where you've told me, Minfilia, about the things I've just done. You don't need to tell me. You told me when I killed Titan, and you weren't even there. Thancred was there. You weren't. I was there. Thancred was there. That's it. Nobody else. Minfilia, you were never there. I'm sorry. Wish Minfilia was a judge so I could be like, Judge, shut up, you weren't even there. But alas, I can only just say, Minfilia, shut up, you weren't even there. It's the only thing I could say. It doesn't feel as impactful. Because it feels like I'm just telling her to shut up. That's mean. I think Minfilia is cute. And she's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, man? I'm here. I'm here to do whatever. Cash from supply lines been cut for some time. I'd wager they're desperately need some spare parts and other equipment. Okay. So you're just warning me that they're there. Okay. But I'm not gonna be... Okay, well, yep. Just get me through this dialogue, please. I know I can do it. I'm not gonna do it now. Because, it's already late as is, and I'm way past the thing that I wanted to do. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, let us go to the big screen. Hi. A lot of fun. We're about, essentially, halfway through patch 2.5. Once we finish that dungeon, we'll be over halfway. And then we've got one more patch to do before we're in Heavensward. I think that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy. Allow me a moment to do a thing real quick. I want to make sure I gotta check some stuff real quick. I want to see who all's streaming. Nobody's streaming. I forget that I'm the late night person. I'm usually the late night person. I was gonna send you guys off to somebody, but I don't have anybody that I know that's streaming right now. That's fine. Next time, hopefully. All right. Well, I guess for tonight we'll wrap up. Oh. Oh, I'll just send you guys to that person. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. How do I get to the raid thing? Where's the raid thing? I found it. Never mind. Don't worry. I found it. This person. Okay. We're gonna send you guys off to this lovely individual who's playing Elden Ring right now. They're in Caelid. So, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, but I don't really have a raid message either. So, you guys should go give them some love. Tell them that I sent you. And, yeah, basically just give them some love. He seems pretty cool. I don't know anything about him, but hopefully he's pretty cool and you guys give him all the love. So, thank you guys for joining me tonight. And I'll catch you guys later.